Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? We are just signing in. We have attempted to change some things around. So the chat's going to look a little bit different, but hopefully we will actually be able to get YouTube and Twitch chat in the same location, which would be fantastic. That's the goal. I think I finally got it figured out. I was working on a couple of things over the week, so we should have that raid video should be significantly shorter because it was way too long. Working on something for the future, which I actually got figured out and feel pretty good about that. And I got the Twitch chat good to go. The only other thing that I really wanted to do this week is fix that little intro video ad thing. Like, you guys have been so generous in donating your videos and time and whatnot, and I just need to fix my section of it. Other than that, it's been a pretty good week. Would have loved to have jumped on once or twice more than I actually did. Said hi to you guys a little bit more often, but I hope your holidays were wonderful. Mine have been so far. Lots of time spent with family, which is kind of what the season's all about. I don't know about you guys. The way my schedule worked out this week, I had Monday, Tuesday off, obviously, for the holidays. And Friday and Monday off of the next week. So I only had to take Wednesday, Thursday, and I have like a full 9 days off or something. So that's been pretty great. It's shocking to me that it's already Saturday and almost over, but you know, time is weird. We're gonna get our first of many rounds of blitzing underway because it takes so long and I hate it, but it's rewarding, I guess. So here we go. If by chance you are checking this stream out and you're not subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, go ahead and hit that button. It is free for you and it does make a difference for this channel. As you can see in the top of the screen, we are trying to hit 200 followers by the end of the year. That seems unlikely, and quite frankly, it was lofty when I said it. Good morning, Kitty. How are you doing? It was an unlikely goal when I first made it, but you know, if we can at least try, that would be greatly appreciated. How are you doing today, sir? I just need to stop using pronouns like that. Whatever. How are you doing today? I pretty much assume everybody who watches me is a guy. I know that's incredibly sexist, but like, that's what Twitch and YouTube keep telling me. Pretty much like 100% men and like 100% between like 30 and 45, 100% American. Well, no, like 90% American. Lovely. Now, out of curiosity, Zyla Blue, I'm totally not a guy. Well, convince Twitch of that, because Twitch thinks you are. I'm sorry. Also, I have no idea if you're joking or not. So we're obviously Canadian. I have an aunt who married an American, moved down to the States, whatnot. My dad went down there, used the word lovely, and got ridiculed for a week straight. So out of curiosity, Kitty, are you American? Because I was just assuming that was a word. Obviously, it's hard to judge an entire country based off of just my like 9 family members. But like, after that moment, we all were just like, oh, we should never say lovely around Americans again. That was really weird. That was really embarrassing. You are American. Fair enough. It's also worth mentioning my family are all, not my family, that small portion of my family are very, how do I word it? In the military? Like, they're all very military men? I don't know. Maybe it's a totally self-contained thing. It was just one of those weird, like, experiences that change you. I'm originally from Wisconsin, so Canada South. Ironically, he was in the Air Force. They moved around quite a bit. Wisconsin is one of the places that they lived. That was quite a while ago at this point, but... Well, I'm from Ontario, so America North. As most of Canada would tell you, Ontario is just part of the States. Or maybe they're just trying to get rid of us, one or the other. And you also grew up in a military family. Okay, fair enough. I am trying to like figure out this family, and you're just destroying everything I have to say about them. So I see my aunt fairly regularly, my uncle a little bit less often. Like the kids I haven't seen in quite some time. Sens or Leafs? Oh, don't kill me, Detroit. Detroit Red Wings. Not a... I know I'm like the worst Canadian ever. I'm not a big hockey fan. I was more so growing up, so I could tell you more of like the 90s Red Wings team than I could tell you of the current day. Respect that. That's fair. Not everybody votes for the home team, and quite frankly, like growing up, at least we had like more Canadians on the Red Wings than the Detroit had players on the Red Wings. So I changed the chat so that theoretically it should have Twitch and YouTube on there, so like everybody can kind of see everybody, which theoretically I really like. I'm not convinced that I like the bubbles though, like the text bubbles. And if I get rid of the text bubbles, I can't change the color of your font, or I haven't figured out how to change the color of your font, and it's just like the black on black is like, ugh, I don't like that either. I was a Sabres fan growing up, but I love McGillney, so I followed him to the Leafs. Fair enough. As I said, I'm not a Utah fan. Is he still there, or you just kind of switched alliances for him and now you're still a Leafs fan regardless? I took my dad. My dad is a big Leafs fan, which surprises all of us because none of us thought he was a hockey fan at all, but whatever. So I took him to a Leafs game last year, 2 years ago, for his birthday. The seats were, it's probably one of those situations where like there's not a bad seat in the house. Like we were in the nosiest of nosebleeds, which is a saying, just go with it. And it still was incredible to see. Like it was still like you could see everything, you could tell exactly where the puck was. It was pretty great. It was Toronto versus the Red Wings, and even though we were in Toronto, we were surrounded by Red Wings fans. I felt bad because I'm like, oh, I'm kind of with them on this one, but it's your birthday, so I want to be supporting you. I know Blitz sucks, Jerry, but we got to do it. We got to get it over with, at least for this hour. We'll set a timer after this and we'll just keep going. But how you doing today, Jerry? Commercials. I got the hat. We haven't completed the online portion yet. Which I'm not even sure how many points it actually gives us. I should look actually into the milestones because I might be like as done as I'm gonna get kind of thing, and I'm just wasting my time at this point. But we'll see. We'll see. Do I have Nightcrawler at 3 stars yet? That's a great question that I just asked myself. I'll still clear the 25,000 NC shards. Nice. 25 Nightcrawler shards. Never mind. I was still thinking the online milestone thing. Let's take a quick look. Milestones. Yes, we've still only got him at 2 stars, which I definitely want to get him to 3. Man, that's still a lot of blitzing for the next 3 days. How are we doing score-wise? We still have, we're still going to get that 75-point bonus for a while, which is nice. Another 24 points, 24,000 points will not get us there, so that's unfortunate. We're still got another 9,000 points from the Superior 6 characters, which I could just focus fire, but so be it. I'm not going to get any of these characters at 6 or 7 stars. Got all the points I'm going to get from that. I guess I could be spending more power cores. I don't know that I've been spending all that many power cores, and I've only gotten maybe 2 Extreme X-Men orb fragments. Wait a second, what was that? Oh, okay, so I've earned 4,000, so that's 8,000 points. It's not bad, I guess. Yeah, use brisk refreshes on Superior 6 thing. I kind of assumed, like, I didn't do the math on this one. I know I usually do, like, the math on these events, whatnot, but it's just been, like, family this week. So I didn't really do the math on it. I kind of assumed that I would just get them naturally over time. Is that not accurate? Am I not going to just get it by the time this event is over? Do I need to, like, force it? Probably. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Roster, milestone. The brain is still mush, still waking up. Okay, so play one blitz battle with a Superior 6 character. I've got all 5 of them unlocked, so that's if I do them all together, which I'm not. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, fuck me. I might not even have Lizard on a team. That would be incredibly stupid and exactly the kind of thing that I would mess up. Watch, I don't have Spider Slayer either. So let's go change team. Bring this up. Not on cooldown. So we just did all our rotations. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 of them aren't on. That's a fail. All right. Cool, Dan. Well, let's get Nightcrawl off. Let's make a Superior 6 team, I guess, and make up for some lost time. I thought that was going up slower than it should. That makes sense. That better late than never, I guess. But my god. All right. Let's see. I like you in the middle. The rest of that actually feels pretty okay. I'm building up my Lizard pretty high. He's at 95 now. I think he's like 1 thing away from being gear tier 18. Get after. Should have 53 teams if Skrull. Okay, so let's save that. I don't have Skrull yet, so I can't quite make it. I'm gonna have to spend some cores to get Green Goblin and Doc Ock going every time. I'm sure my neighbors hate my dogs right now. Squirrels for the loss. You ever lose Blitz codes on MSF's website? I haven't. That's where you can like make all your teams and then like upload them and people can use your teams. I've not done that on either end. I've not made them, nor have I taken anybody else's. 53 teams, all right. Now will I, How do I even, like, do I have to go to the website to even put that code in? I'm gonna assume that I do. And that'll give me, like, what? Like, all of my rosters will be changed as if they were all of your rosters? Let's sort. Oop. Done. Fair enough, Jerry. Fair enough. All right. So we got in, what, 4 attacks with that whole team? So let's see how that affects our milestones. There we go. That's better. I was gonna say, that took a long time to get there. But then you'll copy those, clear some, yeah, okay, let's jump over here. Of course we have to log in, why wouldn't we? Not like we use this website every fucking day. Well, let's get this off the main screen. Not that I don't trust you guys. Get rid of that. I'm not even necessarily going to actually use this code because I whatever, but I just want to see how it works. And I actually going to check out my DD6 teams because I haven't done that in a minute. That's the wrong thing. Sign in with password. All right, and we are good. Let's go to milestones, see how we're doing on the weekend. Ooh, did we finish it? All right, we are done the online portion at least. So the 25,000 online, so that's good to be done. I think we got the free store stuff yesterday. Yeah, looks like that's all gone. So we'll head to updates and just kind of, oh no, sorry, we'll head to roster. Sync it up and see how we're doing. 11 days. Scroll. Okay, Dark Dimension Planner. I know this isn't where you said to go, but I just want to check it out real quick. Okay, so we're on Cosmic currently. We can do that in a second. We're moving into City. I think I'm going to take him out. Wow. Oh yeah, we got Vulture 2 gear tier 18, so it's just Lizard we're missing. And then who do I want for my 5th spot? I mean, Venom and Carnage are both very expensive, but they are getting reworks, so maybe that makes sense. Theoretically, I like Mysterio, but he's so expensive. I was thinking Big Time Spider-Man's actually pretty cheap and would make my war team significantly better. I love Kingpin quite a bit, but I don't think he's worth bringing up that high, despite the fact that I love him. I know people were talking about Ronan, but I think he got replaced. Maybe Kraven? Kraven's like 85 or something. He has a little bit ways to go. But then that would be... like, Green Goblin is very close. Doc Ock is gear tier 18. Green Goblin's close to 18. Vulture's 18. Lizard's close to 18. So if I bring up, like, I could have an entire Sinister Six team that's all gear tier 18, which would be fucking devastating in war. Or Cosmic Crucible, for that matter. So maybe that's the route we go. These two... Can I switch these around? Black Cat, Robbie. So these two are both already gear tier 18. This one's really close. These two are not close. And then we're only Green Goblin away from this. Oh no, we're Nova away from this being a full team. So Nova's actually not that far off. It's just that it's an expensive thing. Don't do what? What am I not doing? Whatever you're thinking, don't. Okay? Broad, but at least you know me. Whatever you're planning on, just stop it right now, Dan. I don't know if you meant it to be that funny, but I take that as being amusing. For Legendary... So I'm in Cosmic. I'm going to be entering City. And I've got... Actually, let's change that around too, just because... So... City, we need Vulture. And then Kraven. So Vulture, Robbie, and Hardlight are all ready to go. And then Kraven's at like 85 and Lizard's at 95. So Lizard just needs, I think, this thing. And he'll be good to go. Kraven still needs quite a bit of work. Remove whoever's done, I guess. So, like, that's what I need left to do.
The champ is here.
Hey, Nemesis. Nope. Yeah, it is Nemesis. Okay, if that's somebody might have tricked you.
The evil genius, Green Lantern.
How's it going, buddy? Sorry, I was looking at my stats because the bar for sound that I would have assumed would have gone up didn't go up. And I was like, wait a second. That'd be ridiculous if you keep claiming that and you can't even hear it. How are we doing today, good sir? We're just looking at our DD6 planner, planning out the future. As I was saying, I've got Lizard almost ready to go. He just needs a couple more gear piercers. Kraven, I'll need to level up a little bit still. For the legendaries, Goblin, these two are already there, so let's just take them out. Goblin's super close. These two are nowhere nearby. And then pretty much just Nova needs some work on this team. Let's switch that around. Let's go Black Cat, Gobby. So the first three here are done, almost done, still needs quite a bit. God, I walk into it every time. I always ask you how you're doing. It's always the same Fresh Prince nonsense. All right. I didn't set a timer, but I should have, as our blitz is done, and it'll be, I don't know, Let's see. I wish the blitzes actually would tell you how long they have on cooldown. Nice. That gets us to the next one. Now we are 1 milestone away from a 3-star Nightcrawler. I accept. Still got so much blitzing. So much blitzing. So we need to get like almost 50,000 more points. And we're only getting at 24,000 from this. Oh, that's a lot. That's so much. Oh well, so be it. I'm predicting Extreme 5-piece can one-shot the global nodes in DD6. Really? I've been testing the 4-piece with APOC and they carry the node easily, and often APOC dies. Okay. And because it's you, I have to assume that your APOC is built to the fucking moon. Does he have diamonds? Is he that crazy? Just check the settings for 1 second on the chat. I don't love it. Don't love that either. I don't know. I'm trying to, ooh, whoops. Close the dock entirely. I don't want that. Go back to chat. Sorry guys, I lost the last little bit of whatever you said. And that's way too small. I'm not reading that. My apologies guys. If you said something to me in the last like 30 seconds or so, it went away. Feel free to type it again or not, and I'll just never see it. Both are good options. Who is working for you in global? Who is done for city? So far for city, all right, let's go back. Apparently we weren't done talking about this. For city, see, this is why I like having them up. I have Vulture completed, Robbie completed, and the other girl completed. Hardlight. Robbie. And then for non-horseman legendary, we've got Doc Ock and Black Cat completed. So that's not who I'm using. Who am I using? Got Gambit, Peggy. Where's Peggy? Peggy. Why am I missing Peggy? Wow. How blind am I? Where the fuck is Peggy? The hell? She's not there. There we go. So this is my global and my cosmic teams that I am currently using. We are in the middle of cosmic node 2, I want to say. And by the middle, I mean we barely scratched the surface. We got wrecked in the first round. We did really, really well in node 1, and then node 2 just beat the shit out of us. These first 3 are done. We're working on Lizard mostly, and then we'll move on to Craven. And these first 2 are done. I'm just waiting on gear pierces for him. So once City is complete, I'll start working on Omega Red and Nova. And by the time this is done, this will be done. So that'll be all I need for DD6. No diamonds on your APOC, I wish. Yeah, no doubt. Me too. Me too. I've been getting pretty lucky with the orbs, the Extreme X-Men orbs. I've been getting dark promotional diamonds. I don't know if, I haven't even looked at the orb yet. Maybe that's not lucky. Maybe that's exactly what you're supposed to be getting from it. But hopefully at some point that'll pay out and I'll be able to use that for Apocalypse or something. I think Apocalypse is the only Dark Dimension character I've got at 7 diamond. 7 red stars, sorry. So what are you supposed to get in the center pillar? Oh, it is just dark diamond cards. Okay, so I haven't been getting that lucky because it goes up to 400. I got like 25 one time and I was like, ooh, that feels good. So the lowest you can get is 10. I don't remember what I got. Well, let's just crack it open. What are we waiting for? 10. That's the lowest you can get apparently. Okay. So if they're giving out 400, then I have to assume it's going to be expensive to get. If Apocalypse is even in the store, he's going to be expensive to unlock. That sucks. Nothing there that's terribly exciting, I don't think. This is the one I'm questioning. So if I do want to bring up Big Time, I would need that, which I think I will bring him up at some point, so I'll build towards it now. Now, do I want a 7-star Black Cat? Because I last night I got the last of what I needed to do it. I know people are starting to talk like she's falling out of the meta, or she will be in the near future, but she's still so fucking good right now. If you have enough tech, then Mysterio will be a better option than Hardlet and City. I want to build Mysterio. I really do. I really like him as a character in general, and especially post the updates. He's so expensive, and I don't have the tech. Currently, Mysterio, Craven, Vulture with Healer. Lizard, Robbie is the one-shot team for all city nodes. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I've got 2, almost 3 of those. Apparently I closed that tab. I want that tab open so I can check things out. Let's go here. And I want over here. Sorry guys, just talking to myself for a second. No, I'll have that open just in case somebody actually redeems something. Okay. Kingpin isn't bad. I'd take -2 if that's the route. You want to space the gear as best you can. Negative has same unique as Forge. Well, I definitely going to be building up Forge before him. I kind of want to build Kingpin just because I like Kingpin, but I don't know that that's actually a smart decision. Let's get rid of Robbie for a second because that won't change anything. I was just looking at him. He was right here. So now he's right here. How much extra gear does that add? Holy cow, that's a lot of extra greens that weren't there before, I don't believe. But not much in the way of unique stuff. I guess this was added, the augmented vibranium. He's not as high as I want him to be. He's probably not even close to the right choice. I do like that Underworld team quite a bit, and I like Kingpin quite a bit, but like, ugh. Do you have tech skill? Do you have tech skill, tech, mutant, bio for legend? Tech skill, tech, mutant, bio. Kingpin's great for the minion taunts. Fair enough. Sorry, I don't know why it said do. Okay, yes. Do people? I thought Nova was a good pick for this. I thought people were saying he was good here for that. Really? So who's the 5th? Welcome, Hefe. Can anybody hear that? That looked like nobody heard that. I need to figure that shit out. I don't know why. All options suck. Okay, fair enough. Nova's trash, situationally useful. His cooldowns are too slow. Welcome, Hefe. We will get to that shot. I wish I could figure out why people can't hear that. That sucks. Especially because people can, like, you can hear the champ is here, right? Like, Nemesis keeps going for that, so I have to assume he can hear that. And yet, on my end at least, it looked like you guys probably couldn't hear shots, right? Nobody heard shot, like 8 seconds ago. Black Cat, Green Goblin, Auk, and Omega Red are the best 4. Okay, so I've got, like, I'm working on that. You do hear champ, you don't hear the other one. I don't fucking get it. But that's for another stream. Right now we're taking a shot. What are we doing, Hefe? You're the one who paid for it. What are we doing? Been here for about 30 minutes just doing dailies and listening to you. You gotta say hello, bud. You gotta say hello. It is 8:45 in the morning. The shots are coming earlier and earlier. I got Red Hulk at gear tier 18 as well, so I mean that's an option for the Legendary or Apocalypse section. So like we could replace Nova with Red Hulk, and then like that section's just done. Well, no, I guess we still have 10 more of these to go for Green Goblin, but that's it. Oh, hello, Sharky. You redeemed shots and you want me to drink water? You know what? I appreciate that because it is early. I will hydrate then for you. And if you want later on, let me know and I'll take a shot later in the day. And you won't have to redeem anything for it, but only for you, Hefe. Let me know later. Appreciate it, bud. No idea why you're feeling generous, though. That doesn't feel like you. All right, since apparently Sharky is listening to what I say, hit that follow button if you're not already following the Mongoolie Show. It's greatly appreciated. I don't think we're going to get anywhere close to 200 by the end of the year, but I would love to see us try. If you're not already following, of course. If you are, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nova Battlefield Effect is very clutch to extend the run longer. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, I get that it's an expensive one, but if you can even do it like once per run, that feels like it would be good. I don't know. I don't think Kingpin's going to happen, just realistically, just because we're so close with other characters. Like, that saves us a ton of resources just not doing him up. Although, I guess technically... Well, no, you were saying better than... Well, anyways, whatever. Let's get into DD6. We've got, Black Cat. Do I have 7 Red Star Black Cat? That was the actual question I started off with. It feels like I probably should, but I know people are starting to talk like, I don't know who I would put Red Stars into if it's not her. And then I'm kind of saving up my diamonds to... I just put a diamond on Kang. I kind of want to put another diamond on Kang or on Gambit, one or the other. And I think... I don't know if there's a way to check it. I'm pretty sure all of my characters are at 5 red stars. So I don't think like the silver promotions are going to do me any good anymore. I know there's a way to check your like 7 red stars. Is there a way to filter? Nope, not that. Can you filter by stars? I thought there was a way at one point. Welcome, Gilgamesh. How are you doing this morning? Nobody has any opinions on red starring Black Cat, which I feel like it means I'm gonna do it. Because I'm silly like that. Oh, I don't even have her. Never mind. I'll hold off. I don't even have her at 7 yellow stars. So save that thought. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So let's go with star rank, I guess. Is that gonna bring our... Okay, so red, dark promotional credits aside, it looks like we've got at least 4 red stars for everybody. I guess I'm looking at red star promotions, not so red stars. Is that right? Well, then I would think that diamonds would be at the top. This feels wrong too. Those guys are all dark promotional credits. Shield medic. He's not at 5 yet. Is that my own? Sorry, this is probably super dry, but I'm just curious. This is just something I started like looking at the other day. Like I started going through and just cracking all of my 4, 5, and 6 star red orbs, figuring might as well push them up to the 7 red star orbs, because 7 red stars, like you can just kind of keep rolling that dice until you get something you actually want, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, at this, it's looking like I have, other than one character, I have no use for those silver promotional credits anymore. And the way they bring out red stars for new characters, again, Dark Dimensions aside, or Dark promotional credits aside, like you can get 7 red stars on new characters pretty easily. I think I haven't missed with that in a while. Yeah, these guys are all 7 red stars up to the top, probably. Although I'm surprised my diamond characters aren't at the very, very top. You'd think that would make sense if this is the category we're switching it with. So yeah, I have one character that I can spend silver promotional credits on. Nova's thing. Yeah, that's it. And then I'll have no use for silver promotional credits. Is there any way of trading them in? You're tired, bud? I get it. I did it, but I'm a maniac. I have her at 7. I don't see the difference, to be fair, to be honest. I would focus on APOC with Dark Promotional credits. I have APOC. APOC is 7 red stars for me, so we're good there. I'm trying to work towards getting the 7th on him because he'll go straight from 7 to 2 diamonds. I know he's not like an ideal character, but he's farmable anyways. So that's kind of just where I'm putting my resources into. And I mean, like, so I've got 2 diamonds on, I think, Domino and him. I think those are the only 2 characters that do. And, like, Domino's not going to see play anytime soon. But at least, like, Infinity Thor has a home. I know that people don't love him, but, like, he does serve a purpose. Let's go into Dark Dimension 6. Hopefully this goes better. Dark Dimension, like, the first node actually went really, really well. We cleared it in, I think, 3 tries, which isn't too bad. And then, like, if you look up here, we did 1 try and we barely did 1,000,000 points of damage. Like, we got wiped so fast. I wish Scopely had a trade-in useless shit option. That would be wonderful. He's the 2nd most important member in an underwhelming team. Pretty much exactly my thoughts, yes. They are, I mean, they're used for, is it Black Cat? Is that the scourge that you need to have them for? Or don't need them for, but that they're useful for? Oh, but they also have the city, the Superior 6, so they're kind of even not really great there. I got 2 diamonds on Jessica Jones, which hurt because she's on a pretty good team that I haven't built. I also have completely skipped A-Force, and people keep being like, whenever I'm doing my war videos, which we're doing today, later, somebody will be like, oh, you should use A-Force. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. I really, not at the level I've got them at. Yeah, exactly. We don't need them anymore because it's in a 6 rework. So they're kind of replaced even in the one place they were somewhat useful. I didn't even pay attention last time to what it was that did so much damage to us. I'm probably like maybe, okay, they're just taking 1,000 turns. Yeah, there goes her first life. I kind of think Ghost because of her ultimate, but I mean, like, she's gonna daze somebody, or she already did daze somebody, I guess. I will happily trade my 3 diamond Punisher for a bucket of rescue juice. Punisher's one of those characters because he's like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I keep saying things like that. I would love to think that characters like Daredevil, Punisher, because they are like big characters in the Marvel universe, they will get a rework eventually. Yeah, Shark agrees. Punisher will get a rework someday. It's just, it might be a long time. And quite frankly, they might do like a Punisher rework in the way of giving us like Cosmic Ghost Rider. We're like, yeah, it's technically Frank Castle, but like your Punisher means nothing. After done with Cosmic, you're done with DD6, honestly. City and Legendary are so easy. It's just building the teams up. 3088 coming in with the raid. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. How was your stream, sir? I saw that you were streaming and I was like, yeah, I could go say hello, but sometimes it feels weird to say hello just to like go start my own thing. I hope your stream went incredibly well. Punisher rework is honestly less likely than Bullseye rework since we are getting a new Daredevil Born Again show. That's a fair point, but I think Punisher's going to be on that show, is he not? I thought they'd mentioned that what's his name was coming back. All good this end, mate. Hope you have a great Christmas. I had a wonderful Christmas. I wish the same for you. We're just stalling at this point. DD6, node 2 of Cosmic. Node 1 went incredibly well. Node 2 is kicking my ass. And we're just trying to figure out who to attack first while also discussing reworks and diamonds on characters. I almost picked up 7 red on Black Cat, and then realized I don't even have 7 yellow on Black Cat, so that would have been quite a waste of resources, for now at least. I'm sure we'll get to the 7 red star eventually. But for now, I'm going to save the resources and see if somebody better doesn't come out, because it might be a while. Like, who knows? It's not even been announced when the next Black Cat trial is coming, has it? Unless it's been in the last week or two, because I have not been paying attention to the weekly blog. Rumored Punisher and Jessica Jones being on the new Daredevil show. Ooh, I like the idea of the Jessica Jones. I enjoyed that show more than some of the others. Like, Daredevil was number 1, Jessica Jones was number 2. Please God, don't hate me. I liked Iron Fist more than most people did, which is to say, at all. I don't know. My biggest pet peeve, and all of the Marvel show, no, 2 of the Marvel shows really leaned into it, is when you've got a character who's like super powered or whatnot, clearly supposed to be the hero, you're watching a TV show about them being a hero, and they're just mopey and like, I don't want to be a superhero. Meh. And like, that bothered the crap out of me the entire Luke Cage show. I know everybody liked it. I like the actor who played him. I thought he did a great job as Luke Cage. Like, he looks the part. I really like the Mahershala Ali villain. I can't think of the woman's name, but she did a good part too. But like, just episode after episode after episode of him just being like, I don't want to be a superhero. I don't want to help people. Oh, it bugged the crap out of me. I know Jessica did it too, but less, I guess. I don't know. And the Purple Man in season 1, like the villain for Jessica Jones, was incredible. So creepy. I have a theory that is barely supported by evidence. Colleen Wing carried that show. She was a great, for sure. There are rumors about Jessica Jones in the MCU as well. No spoilers. Aloha, Gigabytes. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. If anybody is there and has not hit that follow button, we are trying to hit 200 by the end of the year. I know that that's unlikely, but you know, if you can help me out, I'd greatly appreciate it. It's free, doesn't hurt you at all. I hate doing this promotion. We've been working this week, and I think I've got it figured out so that if anybody is watching from YouTube, the chat will actually be live on screen. So we are streaming to 2 different locations. So if anybody is watching on YouTube, please hit hello just so that I can see if it does show up in the chat or not. That would be amazing. The chat's a little uglier than it was before. I don't necessarily love the look of it, but I do like being inclusive. After Netflix Marvel shows ended, I predicted Marvel would pick up the characters again. Iron Fist, Daredevil, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, and I think Marvel signed all the actors to holding contracts, which is why you don't see those actors in any new shows or movies for approximately 3 years. I mean, let's be honest, none of those actors were in a whole lot of projects before those shows either. Like, what's his name? Luke Cage was on The Good Wife, and that's the only thing I can think of him from. Dude from Iron Fist kind of killed his career a little bit by doing Iron Fist, but even then he was only really on Game of Thrones that I know of. Charlie Cox is great, but I can't think of anything he was really in. Kristen Ritter is maybe the only one that was doing other projects. I'm not really sure what happened to her. The difference was he didn't want to be a superhero before he became one. Jessica did the same. Oh, welcome. Thank you so much, Day. 2004, I appreciate the follow. Hits us to 170, 30 away from our goal. I realize that's still a long way to go, but I do appreciate it. The difference is he didn't want to be a superhero before he became one. Jessica did the superhero gig and just got burnt out from it. I mean, from a character perspective, you're not wrong, but from an audience perspective, it is draining to watch somebody just fight it for so long. If it was like one episode, okay. Like Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire, like has that scene where he's like, I don't want to be Spider-Man anymore. But it lasts for like 15 minutes. Like it's not 9 episodes, right? I don't know. I seem to be the only person that really has this complaint, so I get that maybe I'm in the minority there, but it was just so frustrating. Like, wow, there's a lot of Iron Man on the field. Episode after episode after episode, just the same thing. And like finally he puts like the hoodie on and goes like and kicks ass. And you're like, yes, this is what I want. More of this, less of everything else. My chat bot is telling you the same thing I am. Hit that follow button. I hate saying it as much as I have. But anyways, okay. Enough with chats. Let's get back into Dark Dimension 6. This is actually going significantly better than before. I think we've killed like 10 people so far, which is amazing. I don't know why the first run just cleaned my clock, just maybe nasty RNG. We only lost one person. We still have 3 revives left to go. And we've got the Val ultimate for if things start really turning sour. So it's looking pretty good at the moment, which I do appreciate. Yeah, let's try and take her down as much as we can. It makes you a better person. Absolutely it does. In my eyes. It makes your life better because you get more of me and it makes me think of you as a better person. Well, hot damn, go for it. Thank you so much, Octavice. I appreciate that. Although I didn't hear that for some reason. I heard the last one. Weird. Hopefully you guys heard that. I don't know what is going on with my alerts. They're in and out. Either way, though, I appreciate it. Alert noise or not. Okay. I want to take Maria Hill out as fast as possible because I hate healers in this game, and I realize I'm kind of solo on that one, and probably everybody else is like, go for the bigger threat. But if I can get rid of the person who's going to do the healing and bring in all the little minions, that seems like the better choice. Do you feel like a better person already? Did it work? I know I respect you more. All right, we're down one more revive. Oh, we're down a character entirely. That's not great. We do still have the Val revive to go, so... Oh, Kang's back to full. Fantastic. We're not doing as much damage on Marie Hill even as I'd like to have done, but... Just kind of accidentally killing people around her, which is fantastic. So we could do the ultimate now, but we'd only get back one character. Kestrel's looking pretty sour, so we'll probably hold off on that and hopefully we get a chance to bring back 2 people and make the most of it. I do feel like a better person, and I'm not sure I like that. Well, I can only fix one problem at once, so I've tried to make you a better person. If you don't want to be a better person, that's kind of on you. Oh no, okay, things are going sour fast. We're down to the final 2. See, this is the problem. It always gets to this point, and then I kind of go, like, do I even want to use her ultimate now? Like, it would bring back 2 teammates, which would be... Yeah, of course I do. Because why wouldn't I? Let's do the ultimate and see who we get back and how much damage it does. It does a good amount of damage. Would have liked Kang over Photon, but I do like getting Kestrel back, assuming she survives. See, okay. Cool. Didn't do as much as I was hoping it would, but I mean, like, we're clearing through this team. Like, last time we did barely any damage at all, so the fact that we've killed like 15 people, it's pretty great. Not gonna fight it. Debating on what scale good person lands under. Are we talking Pee Wee Herman good? I've never tried to quantify it. I'm not really sure. I guess it depends if we're talking Pee Wee Herman or if we're talking the actor who played Pee Wee Herman. Because one is good and one is kind of questionable. How are we feeling about the look of the chat? I personally am not a fan of the way that it looks, the comic bubbles. It just feels weird. Like, I like the old chat that I used to have, but I do like being inclusive. That said, nobody from YouTube is actually chatting with us, so I'm kind of being inclusive for no good reason. But in theory, somebody could be watching from YouTube, and then they'd be able to have be part of the conversation. Thank you, Jerry. I know, I saw it. Do we reheal and go in again? I guess we are in a, sorry, I'm in and out. Fair enough. So that's 2,500. That'd be 1,000 points towards the monthly, or no, towards the event going on right now. So I think we're gonna go round 2. I'm glad I started watching you. You're all right. I'm on the second cosmic node. Thank you so much for the confidence on that one. Glad I watched you. You're all right. Hopefully we're going for more entertainment value than for actual skill level here on the Mongoli show. And I mean, people keep following and not leaving. So I mean, something right. Tell you what, if we can hit that 200 by the end of the year. 1 second. All right, everybody, if we can hit 200 followers by the end of the year, I will blow my load. I will blow my more accurately sized load. So let's hit it. If there's anybody out there watching who hasn't hit that follow button, please do so. I'd really appreciate it. That is such a stupid joke, and yet I've done it a couple of times. All right. There we go. Walmart Wi-Fi. Weird name, but I appreciate it. It's never not funny. Thank you very much, Jerry. Thank you so much for joining the show. I really appreciate it. Stop it. He's in Cosmo. Wait, what is going on here? Mongoli show is the man. What note are you on? Lol. Lot of strikers there. Any changes needed? Skirm on Dorm or Photon? More X-Men. I don't know if I can even bring X-Men here. Maybe Phoenix.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my God, Zyla Blue, that was unnecessary, but thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I did hit a sub goal, or I said I would hit a sub goal of 20. I don't know why it never changed. If we hit that sub goal, I'll do something. I don't even know what. I'm up to suggestions for what we do if we do hit that. Unfollowed, you son of a bitch. I have no idea if you're actually kidding or not. Just because I said your name was interesting? I didn't say interesting. I said something else. I'm sorry. What ISOs do you have here? Great question. No idea. It's been a while since I've changed the ISOs on any of these characters. We'll have to take a look on them. You can't see it in game, right? You have to wait till. Oh yes, you can. Never mind. Oh, that's wrong. All right, well, we can worry about that when we're done here. Let's check this out. 172 Magneto TLC. I will get that in 1 second. Actually, I guess this isn't a timed fight. I can get that right now. Thank goodness it's not a timed fight. I've been doing everything but. I think you should quit out. Really? I guess that's fair. It won't. I don't lose anything. All right, let me grab that Magneto helmet for you because you did redeem it, and we can take a look at my ISOs and see how we do. All right. So just out of curiosity, if we do go back here, yes, we can still go back into the fight. Perfect. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I don't usually back out during Dark Dimensions, so. Cosmic? feel like there's a better way to do this. Okay, so we got Dormammu as a striker. Did you blitz? I did blitz. Meredith Toys, thank you back. Welcome back to the show. I did blitz at like 8. I'm probably due for another round of blitzing, to be honest. Might be beneficial for Kestrel and Dorm to be Raiders here. So Raiders, Dorm, Val, Kestrel. Photon is good as striker since ISO attack and basic do 5% damage overall health. And Kang is the king of strikers. I'm pretty sure Kang is... Yeah, Kang's a striker. Photon's good as a striker. And then Raiders on Dorm, Val, and Kestrel. Now, is that just for this or in general I should trade them? Like, do I only want to change them up for Dark Dimension? Or is that where they should be just in general? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Legrive. I appreciate that. I don't know why I put a French accent on there. Rolf, welcome to the show, bud. Appreciate you being in here for a minute. Raider should be Kestrel for raids. Raider should be Kestrel for raids. Okay, so we want to keep her as a Raider, so we will go the full distance. Photon was good, and then was it Raider for... chat's moving fast. Photon is good too. So Raiders for Dorm, Val, Kestrel. Okay, so Val already is. Kestrel now is. So we want Dorm as a Raider as well. Kestrel should be Raider. Sorry, I'm not sure what FK means. Val is versatile, either striker, Raider, or skirmisher, depending on star level. Kestrel is always Raider. I can't multitask. Fair enough. All right. We're switching this one over, I guess. No accent necessarily, just a made-up name. Fair enough. I was wondering if that's what it was. I just didn't understand why it was at the end of the sentence there. That's why I was like, I mean, that makes sense to me, but it doesn't make sense in this context. Okay. Are we good to go back in? Are we feeling like this is the better team? We're a little happier with this and it should see a bit more progress. This is the rate we want to take. Are my positionings okay? I feel like they're probably accurate. Are they blue 3 at the minimum? I think so. Photon's the only one that might not be. Photon's 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, Photon's the only one that needs an upgrade. And we've got the resources to do it, so might as well. I don't plan on taking her all the way to 5, but, you know, 3 is doable. All right. Put Dorm in the middle. I should take her up to 5. I mean, I won't be able to do that today, but that's something I should actually be working towards. Fair enough. Okay. All right, we'll do this and then we'll get into our blitzing, but everybody out there, remember, you need to do the 1 hour cooldown blitzes. So if you want to start hitting that blitz button right now, go for it. And I will catch up to you when I get a chance. 173 followers. I do appreciate that, guys. We are working towards that goal, which is actually quite nice. I don't think I can drink water in this helmet. Let's see if I can do this or dribble it all over myself. It's a little slower, but we got there. We did pretty much completely give up on the... Like, I was debating if I was going to do like a Magneto voice when I wore this helmet, and I just couldn't find one that I was really happy with. In my head, it sounds kind of funny and silly, and then I went back and listened to the replay, and I was like, oh, that sounds awful. And everybody in chat is like, you sound like more like Skeletor. Or like, I wasn't going for a Magneto. Like, I wasn't actually trying to be doing the Ian McKellen or something. I was just trying to be ridiculous, but I don't know. Didn't. Because, like, we're the future, Charles, not them. I mean, sounds okay, but I really have that, like, one line. Beyond that, I'm not really sure what else to say in the Ian McKellen voice. There's zero amount of ISO that will keep Photon alive. That's kind of how I feel about her, which is why I don't really want to spend the extra resources. She seems to be the first one to go down every single time. Who's that? Captain Sam. We got a Hulkbuster back there still. I don't know. I don't feel like any of these are like terribly intimidating characters. They're all just kind of okay. When you can have Val Basic on either statue. Oh no, Kestrel. When you can have Val Basic on either statue, Captain Sam or Hulkbuster, since they will taunt and will have to hit them anyways. Either statue or of those ones, I'm gonna go Captain Sam, but that's a fair point. So we've lost 2 of our 4 revives. I don't. Of the characters on this team, Photon is the lowest of the ones that I would recommend. She feels like she's the one who in Arena is the first to replace, well, other than Doctor Strange, is the first to replace on her team. I just don't see her having the same longevity as the other characters. Like, Kang is going to be good for a while. Val is probably going to be good for a while. Dormammu is absolutely necessary for Dark Dimension 7, as is Kestrel, and Kestrel's necessary in the raid. So, like, 4 of these characters, well, 3 of these characters feel like absolute no-brainers. Val seems like a good bet. Photon, honestly, I just had the gear for. Like, no, I'm not saying you should use Strange in raid. That's why I kind of, like, of the 4-piece, she gets replaced really, really quickly. But I can't say she's the first one to get replaced on that team, because Doctor Strange is absolutely the first one to get replaced on that team. Now the question is, do I use the ultimate even though I'm going to get 1 person back, just because, like, when I try and do it with 2 people back, they die instantly. So maybe if I can bring 1 person back, there'll be enough other fodder that it won't be so bad. But she's cheap and that's worth a lot. Welcome, Saini. Welcome back to the show. Yeah, I feel like the other 4 characters I can make pretty strong arguments for, and then she's like, she's here. I don't think she's a bad choice. I just, like, if I was starting from scratch, I don't know that she would be the one that I would jump to. Ooh, I want to get rid of a healer. Of course. People seem to love this Magneto helmet, as do I. I think it's cool as fuck, but, like, I wish I could figure out, like, a bit to do with it. Like, as I was saying earlier, like, I've got, like, the 1 line for Ian McKellen, then after that I was like, oh, do I go, like, just absolutely ridiculous with it? Like, Magneto is here to ruin your day. Which, I don't know, it doesn't sound like anything in my ears, but everybody's like, oh, it sounds like Skeletor, it sounds like this random character. I'm like, okay. I went and listened to the playback and I didn't love it, so it's like, if I don't love it, then what are the odds the audience will? But, like, Skeletor again, yeah, exactly. Say knees on it. Hydrate. Hefe, is that your way of telling me to take a shot? Or are you actually saying just drink some water? Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the early morning cartoon vibes is kind of what I'm going for. I mean, if I'm going to be a dancing monkey, I might as well dance all the way. Magneto is going to drink some water. This helmet is way too small. Hefe, that's insidious. I love it. Oh, never have I felt so cheap. All right, we're just gonna go with basics at this point. We are taking out the last member of this team, and then we're gonna heal up and go into the last Cosmic Crucible and see how we do. Not Cosmic Crucible, last Cosmic Node, and see how we do, because this has gone so much better than the first run did. I was saying, for anybody who is not here at the point, like I went in Dark Dimension last night in this node, and I got creamed, like just taken out before I did. Like I did less than 1 million points of damage, didn't kill a single person, just got destroyed. And I did really well in the first node, like really well in the first node. And it was just like, I don't know, that sucked. Nice to get the gold. So the fact that we did so well this morning was actually pretty awesome. Super make you go pee. I was listening while preparing breakfast for my kids. I finally looked. Nice Magneto helmet. Thank you so much, Married with Toys. Tips hat. You're welcome. Lol. Yes, that did help. It sounds like cartoon Magneto. I accept that. I don't think you're right, but I accept it. I appreciate the compliment. All right, let's we'll come back to this. I want to get, I think I'm due for another Blitz round. Make sure if you are also due for a Blitz round, you're getting those in because this game hates you. Ah, good. I'm not. Not yet, at least. We got to be getting close, though. Yeah, okay, so it's starting to wear off. So maybe by the time we get to the top, we'll be ready to go. Wow, that was actually pretty good timing for just in that, like, 6-minute window of having to click all these buttons. All right, now that there's no content on the stream, how are you guys doing? Did everybody have a good Christmas? What are people's plans for New Year's? Anybody got anything going on? I have a feeling, as weird as it sounds, it might be a popular time to be live on Twitch, although it feels wrong. Like, it feels like people should be out and celebrating and partying and whatnot, but at the same time, like, I'm old. I'm not going to any parties. I don't have anything going on. Why wouldn't I be here? Either here or spending time with the fam, right? I could just, I don't know, I could see it being a popular time for streamers. Put on a silly hat, have a show you got to count down and you're working towards. But what about you guys? What are your plans for the new year? Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Hydrate again. You're just gonna, this is your new thing, huh? It's too expensive to get me to drink alcohol, so you're just gonna make me drink a lot of water? I don't have that B-roll set up yet. If I actually, no, I guess I could. I could just play that video and run to the washroom. It takes about 2 minutes. That should give me enough time to go and come back, and you guys can all watch me touch grass. I know you want to. I know blitzes aren't going anywhere, but like, can they fix it at least? I don't know. This is so... It's tedious enough on the phone. It's actually more tedious on the computer, if you can believe that. Gonna try to quit MSF. Ooh. That's a hard addiction to kick. Piss off, Hefe. What the hell? I don't even know if anybody else can see this. Hefe has done hydrate 3 times in 4 minutes. For talking bad about my blitz. I'm gonna try quick MS. I've tried twice this year. So what keeps bringing you back, buddy? Is it the riveting gameplay of blitzing? Is it the collection aspect? Is it the community? What is it that keeps you going in Marvel Strike Force? Because for me, it is the collection aspect and the community. I'm in a fantastic alliance. I really enjoy like everybody in the Twitch streams. Like, The community is, I'm going to give the compliments, the credit to this one on Duelim, whether that's accurate or not. The community is more addicting than the game is. New Year's, going away with my husband to his ex-wife's house to party with them. Okay. Is that, I mean, did they manage to stay close? Is that 100% for the children? I mean, it's kind of nice if you have to get separated and you have to get divorced, to at least do it on relatively good terms. And it seems like if you're going to her house for a party, that probably is the case. And if it's not, and you're like preparing for the absolute worst, then courage. You know, well this morning, doing well, my friend. We get that a lot. Glad, and you're so confusing. We're all friends. Good. I'm confusing? I mean, fair, but oh, she's confusing Monguli. Gotcha. Yes. I don't think I did the last hydrate. We'll do it again just in case. You do have that shot from earlier, Hefe, if you ever just want to redeem that one. Oh, nope. All right, just what is it? It is 9:30, so we can put off blitzing till 10:30, then we'll have to come back and do this again. We're not quite there yet. I thought we were closer to the end than we are. Sticking with the water while I wait on blitz cooldown. Kid Ego's trying to redeem something I don't think is a redemption at this point, although it probably says it is in the commands, because I need to really work on my bot and everything. Oh, some of my commands are messed up. Some of my alerts are really messed up. Like, I can generally hear them, but apparently the audience can't. So if that is what you're trying to do, Ego, I do apologize. I don't think that that's up and working. Not on my end, at least. Which team are you using Dorm as a raider, bro? Good morning, fellas. Alright, so we don't need to do that anymore. Alright, let's respond to Phoenix. Back to the grind. How are people doing? Have people got their 3-star Nightcrawler yet? It's the next level of milestone will get me there, but it's, last I checked, was like 45,000 points away or something, so it's gonna be a minute. Hefe, were you in Hydra? Because he keeps hydrating so much. Hydrate. I think somebody actually has that. Bendy might have that as one of their redemption points. That's a good point. I haven't seen Bendy in a while. Has he been streaming? Have I just been missing him when he's online? Alright, well, I'm gonna hydrate with a Rockstar because I'm kind of sick of water at the moment. Thank you much, Hefe, for looking after my whistle and making sure that it's constantly wet. That just sounds weird. Sometimes you get like halfway through a sentence, you're like, no, that was a bad idea, but we're committed now. That doesn't sound right. All right. That's not hydration. That's the opposite of. 'Tis the season for Amazon deliveries. Oh, fair point. Fair point. He's probably working his ass off. Well, good for him. Hopefully he's getting some overtime. All right, we're gonna jump in and heal up. Ooh. Yeah, we'll full heal. Why not? There's an event going on right now, and we'll jump back in. I don't know, man. It feels like hydrating. got to fill up the cup. This is actually, my sister gave me this mug for Christmas. You'll notice I don't have my regular Monguli show mug. I'm not plugging myself on this one. I guess I am because I literally just mentioned it. Whatever. But it's a Game Boy. One second. It's a Game Boy mug. Did that change screen? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm watching my own stream and it's just behind. And it looks like it's off, but if you put a hot drink in it, it'll turn the screen on. Like it kind of gives it, it powers up essentially. No, there's an imposter El Jefe and 3 just Jeff Jefes. What? Welcome to the pain of Node 3 Cosmic. Oh no. Oh no, what are we getting into here? Alright, Doctor Strange is a problem, Wong is a problem, Omega Red's gonna be a problem. We have nobody that we're currently focused on. Who do I think is the biggest issue? I mean, Wong is gonna pull threat, so probably Wong. I mean, he's not the most threatening character here, but he's gonna take a while to get through. Just burning through him is gonna be an issue. Omega Red giving trauma will be very bad for us. But the amount of pings Wong's gonna give it, if we can just focus fire him, might be the best option. Ooh, Red Hulk and Apocalypse coming. And they're not the biggest threats. Gross, what is? Now you got me curious. Dormammu down almost instantly. Oh good, we got rid of... Well, actually no, those were real characters. I thought those were grunts. Kestrel down. Morgan Le Fay. Alright, Kestrel's gone for good. Which sucks. We do have the ultimate though, we can bring 2 people. Jeez. Okay, so let's bring back Dormammu and the other one. Dormammu didn't come back. I was wondering that as I said it. I was like, wait a second, can you revive Dormammu? That might not be an option. Okay, so do we go all out? Or do we save our big stuff? I realize I just spent her big thing. So I guess we're going all out on this one. I was gonna say, like, do we save and build up for next round? But we just spent one of our ultimates. Wong is getting nice and close. I do appreciate that. If we can get... Ah, damn you, healer. This is why I like to take healers out. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the show, Walt Miltsy. Oh, Walt! Hey, buddy! Good to see ya. You, sir, are Red Guardian, are you not? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Hey, hey, hey. That was awful. Dorm can't be revived. Yeah, okay. I thought about that after I said it. You can also reset... Where is it? That's me. He is. Okay, Walt Guardian. Yeah, Bendy came... No, not Bendy. Benny Westside came looking for me because apparently people were telling him that I was Red Guardian and I had to disappoint him, but I'm glad that you were able to make it into that calendar. Your photos look fantastic. Saini is reminding... No, yeah. Jerry is reminding Saini to go to Blitzing. We just got done with that. It's going to be 10:30 before we have to do that again, thankfully. Is it... I don't know that it is worth resetting. We are burning through some decent characters here. It would have been nice to have kept Dormammu alive longer, but... I'm not... I'm not excited for the progress we're making, but I'm not sad about it. Alright, let's get rid of her before she does any more healing nonsense. Are you going to be jumping on stream then today, sir? Alright, we've done there. I want to get rid of Omega Red. Hello, T-Daz. Welcome back to the show. if you're willing to help me out, we are trying to hit 200 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you are not currently following, that would be wonderful. And apparently it does make you a better person. So there's that. At least in my eyes. All right. So we've pretty much made it through wave 1. When does APOC and Red Hulk show up? Are they here? They are here. That's disturbing. Okay. Normally, I like to go against the grain and actually focus fire Red Hulk. Following or subscribing? We're trying to hit a follower goal of 200, but at the same time, if we hit 20 subscribers, which I think we're 2 away from, we'll do, I don't know, something. I mean, worst case scenario, I've got this gigantic popper that we can crack open, and even if that's not that much fun for you, you can rest assured that it is a huge mess for me to clean up. Thank you so much for following Animal. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hate doing the self-promotion thing, but at the same time, it works. Like almost every time you say it, somebody's like, oh yeah, I should be following this guy. So greatly appreciated. Will you level a tune of our choice to gear tier 1895? I don't have the resources to do it. Tell you what, I don't have the resources right now to do that. I'm pretty money broke right now. I just took Lizard up to 95. If you guys get me, what do we say? What are we at now? We're at like 18 subscribers or something. So I do need to focus fire on Red Hulk and Apocalypse. I don't want to. That's scary. Fuck it. Let's say 25 subscribers. You give me to 25 subscribers, I will level up whatever character you want to gear tier 95, level 18 as my next priority, which means I can't necessarily, like, I'm not going to drop money on it to get them there right now. But before I spend anything on leveling up any other character, I will make sure that character gets to gear tier 95, sorry, level 95, gear tier 18. Does that seem fair? I realize that's a ways away, so like, I'm not expecting to actually hit that goal. But if we hit that goal today, that is my guarantee to you. I will level up whatever character you decide. Kitty Pride to the moon. Good God. All right. Apocalypse or Red Hulk? I feel like Apocalypse. You mean it? I do. I do mean it. But with the caveat, I don't have it to do right now. It'll be an overtime thing, but they will be my #1 priority. I will not spend a single gold or resource on any other character until that character is 95, gear tier 18. Hefe does not like this deal. Your alliance needs you to build raid teams. It has to be a character in the game. You can't say Super Skrull, because like then I'm fucked, right? Like if you say Super Skrull, then I can't earn Super Skrull. Like it has to be a character I already have in the game. That'll be the one stipulation. Other than that, have fun, choose any character you want. Yeah, Hefe's in my alliance and he's terrified for what's about to happen. Red Hulk or Apocalypse? Red Hulk doesn't have the immunity or the safeguard. I don't think this will do anything anyways, but still. Cool, I'll try it. Thanks, bro. I'm still waiting to get Spider Weaver one more item so I can do global. It's not who I would take into global, but still be out. Rulk until Apocalypse drops immunity. Okay, sounds good. Hey, someone mute Mongoolie. What's the alliance name? We are in the We Proud Few cluster, and we're in Odin's Reject. Yeah, the font is crazy. Not my favorite font. Yes, my favorite alliance. Hand Archer to the moon. I'm nervous. I don't actually expect this to happen, but at the same time, I'm kind of terrified that it does. Did we? We already did that this round, right? It built up real fast. Holy shit. All right, so we ability blocked him, which I'm pretty happy with. Now, how we'll decide, I guess if one person donates a shit ton, we'll just go with whatever that person decides. But if it is a community effort to get to that goal point, then we'll throw a poll up and you guys can figure it out. No vulnerabilities, fair enough. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue, but being ability blocked is pretty okay in my book. All right, so we got rid of the ability block, and he's got all the charges in the world. Yeah. Not quite death for our team, but it's pretty much. Where'd Dorm go? Dorm died pretty quickly on this one, to be honest. But you know what? We made it through 9 characters without him. Now, so here's the thing. Like, I feel like her ultimate's a complete waste at this point. I feel like at this point, we're just going to basically go basics. Have you considered waxing your chest or eating spicy food? I've waxed my chest in the past. I've never done it on stream. I'd have to get somebody else, I think. I don't know that I would be able to do it myself. You'd quit out. Well, we're in the middle of a event where we have to spend power cores anyway, so I'm not terribly worried about that. Eating spicy food. I mean, I like spicy food to an extent, at very least. Is it gonna be 100 to revive all these people? 200. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if I want to spend that much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600. We'll see. We might come back to this, but I think for now I'm not going to spend 600 power cores on that. Although that would be 6, 12, 2,400 points. I don't know if that's worth it. No. I don't like that deal, Hefe. Spicy foods. So no, I've not done like the 1 chip challenge or anything like that. Like if you want to go like crazy spicy, I like spicy foods in the sense of like, I still want to taste flavor. Like I don't want it to just be painful. I guess for like a sub goal, we could do something silly like that, but I don't even know if I've got anything in the house that would get me to that level. Like I'd probably have to go buy something. Like that jackass shit. It's, see, that's like I don't know. Spicy food is one thing. I'm not necessarily in like for doing something that's actually going to get me hurt just for a couple of bucks. That's not really worth it for me. And I'm at the point in life where like getting hurt actually like sticks around for a while. Shit, I was going to take my Infinity War off of defense, but oh well. I don't know if they would have been able to touch that anyways, so. Check out this clip. Shots of that sauce you did the other day. The Worcester sauce? No, that was seriously gross and stuck with me for a long time. The grossest thing about that, like the doing it itself was gross.
You have numbing agent for this.
Here you go.
Oh, is this run?
You have numbing agent for this.
Here you go.
Oh, she didn't even take it off.
For this.
Here you go.
Oh. Oh no, Raw. That's not okay. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. I've had my chest waxed before professionally and non-professionally, and it sucks both ways. But whatever the hell just happened there looks painful. Oh my God, it looks so painful. Yeah, no, that looks rough. Yeah, you'll do that I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll do it happily, you freak. All right, I don't know what we're gonna do against these teams. They're all fairly built up. What's this clip?
Gotta go with the grain or against the grain? With the grain? Oh my God. It's like watching the wall all over again. By the way, which one's pink?
This is painful in a different way. Like this doesn't hurt. I think like so he's doing this. It looks like this is probably for charity, right?
Oh my God!
Like I sincerely doubt he's doing this just to make himself some money.
They wrote all over him and shaved off one of his eyebrows when he slept.
Because this is like this looks like it's a donation thing. So I'm going to assume this is for charity that he did this.
I hope that frat takes you in there, Pledge. The world's oldest frat pledge, right there. You're my boy, Blue.
I've debated like if I was to ever do Inception. Get rid of that screen. Go away screen. If I was to ever do like something for charity, or even like a subathon or something where it's like, hey, give me money, which just feels wrong unless it's for charity. One of the things that I was debating is like selling off like a strip of beard, and you could choose which side to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you could like choose a random, like I just shave straight up from here, just like, and that would be gone. And then I would just look so ridiculous after that. And of course, the fear of that would be people would give me like the little like Hitler mustache or whatever. Wapo shaved his entire head. Yeah, we kind of beat him to the punch on that one. I don't know if you were paying attention. I'm on the wrong screen. We're done with that. Not the mustache. So that was one thing where I was like, okay, well, we could sell off that for like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what a reasonable thing is. It feels weird to ask you for money at all. Like anytime somebody does donate, it's like, oh, thank you so much. But if we were to sell off like strips of that, then people could kind of choose and kind of like, then you get to pick something. You know what I mean? Like not only could be like, oh, I'm going to choose to make you look like an idiot, but I'm also going to choose like number 4, and you have to like count 4 over and take off that one strip. Agent Venom and Global, yes or no? Glass Cannon, I know, but I wouldn't. I feel like that team is on the way out, and I just don't want to build them up that high. That being said, I've got Peggy and Captain America built up that high, so I get that I'm being hypocritical when I say that, but I also had them pretty much built up that high before I started, if that makes sense. Like they weren't far to go to get them there. So depending on how far you have to go to get him to DD6, I'm leaning towards no. That's just my personal opinion. The nice thing with Captain America is he's Captain Frickin' America. Like they're gonna rework him over and over again over the years. It might take a while, but he's probably gonna get a rework. And Peggy can bring him back to life. So like they're both pretty decent. I don't really like Agent Venom even in his raids, and they're getting worse there. So I want to wax half your beard. We're definitely not waxing my face. That sounds awful. Hefe, why bridge so early? They felt bad for me. Oh, I feel like I missed something. Push out his head. You're the leader. Where's your line? Yeah, he's bio too. Yeah, people are agreeing. Don't do it. We're in a laid-back alliance and rarely full clear, so the leadership likes hitting bridge and reactor about this time of day. Makes sense. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, actually, I haven't tried my lizard since I built him up. How does Superior 6 do against this team? I don't even think I've built the team up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go actually build the team. For anybody who's new to the show, I am terrible at war in the sense of I usually undercommit because I want to save my big teams till later, and then I finish doing all of the war, and I've still got my big teams left over, and it's like, oh, that sucked. I lost a couple of rounds that I shouldn't have there. Let's bring you up, and you up, and you there. Good morning. Oh, we got a pig. Nobody even redeemed it. Give me 1 second, guys. Just cause?
Yep.
Okay. My daughter just delivered me my pig, Sage, and there's not even a Wapo around to redeem it. Let's see, can we get you on camera? She's a little shy. She is the shyest of the 3 pigs that we've got. Hey, come on, show your face. There you are. Oh no, dropping the lettuce. There. What the hell? I'm gonna assume you guys didn't hear anything there. I actually heard shots like overlapping itself, so I had like 2 different like shot going on in my head. You guys probably didn't hear anything. I don't know why I got double on that one, but whatever. Jerry wants to take a shot. What's Jerry saying? Makes sense. No. Won't work. You owe lots of push-ups for your war. Okay, so what are we drinking, Jerry? Jerry redeemed the take a shot. And Hefe technically has one from earlier. But what are we drinking? We've got whiskey, rum, well, rum chata, fireball whiskey, vodka, eggnog with whiskey in it. A lot of whiskey, apparently. We still see you. Fair enough. Let's go back to the Switch. Thank you for reminding me, because I am terrible at that. Why can't I open the chat? Okay, so people are saying this won't work. Oh, but I still kind of want to save the team. So let's move you back up there and save it. Okay, so at least we got that for later. Nope, that was the wrong one. Sorry. What else do we have? We've got all kinds of options. We haven't done a single war attack yet, so we've got literally everybody. So we could go in with secret defenders, maybe. I've never, like, they're boosted and they're gigantic, and I've never fought one this big, so this might be out of our range, to be honest. We've got nowhere, but they're not very big. Long shot, what's your Hawkeye? No, my Hawkeye is super small. I know people have mentioned that team before, and I do technically have it here. Like, I've got Weaver, Kang, 2099, Hawkeye, and Yo-Yo, but Hawkeye and Yo-Yo are so tiny. I can't imagine that would do well. Hey, Sage. Hey, gorgeous. There you go. Oh, crap. We're dropping lettuce all over the place. There you go. I don't know. We did just get Kang his first diamond, which made him pretty big. Like, he's a good sized threat for sure. And I know that Hawkeye is mostly there for speed more than anything. What is available to attack? This is the only thing that my alliance wants me to attack. Oh, never mind. Reactor is now open. Let's jump over there and see what our options are. Jerry, you never told me what to take a shot of unless I totally missed it. We still see you. What are options? Oh, what are the options? Sorry, I was giving you the war options. We got Fireball Whiskey, Crown Royal, vodka, rum chata, or eggnog. See, that's the size I'm used to seeing. And even then, it's like, oh, it's a little bit. Crown or chata. Okay. Well, if you're giving me the option, I'm taking the chata because it's a little bit smoother first thing in the morning. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Ego, you got to redeem it yourself if you want to say the words. Jerry already mentioned what he wants. Finish bridge if possible. I just don't know that I'm going to, bud. Like, I don't know. What do I run into this team? If you've got an option that you think is actually a good option, I will do it. But the only thing I'm hearing so far is this team that's super small, and I just don't know that I like that. I mean, we're pretty much the same size. I mean, it's minor punch up, but run the Kang team. You'll get smoked, but try it. I don't love your confidence. My Nova team's a little bit lower, but probably has better survivability. Like that, now we're into like 200k punch up. Not the Kang team. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this pig away. I'm gonna take a shot, and then we'll jump into this fight. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. In the meantime, Hefe, vamp. don't know if you have to shake it or not, but. It will win. Lame. Lame? What's lame? Ultimate Nova on big time turn 1. Hey, this is my alliance war. I need T4s for both accounts. Giving him bad advice. It's not bad advice. Yep, kid, that's good advice. Wasting nowhere is bad advice. You're focusing him to bridge, not me. Oh, what the hell? Worst case scenario, if this goes incredibly sour, we can just back out. And Hefe can't get mad because he's the one that told me to do it, so. Alright, thank you very much, Jerry. I appreciate you. Salut. Hefe. You giving me a chaser for the Rumshada? I appreciate it. Alright, let's jump in this fight, see how we do. Ultimate Nova on big time turn 1. Nova's not going to have his ultimate on turn 1, is he? He's got a special. On big time turn 1. Special. Okay, so now do we focus fire Spider-Man because he's dazed and he's just going to take the hits? Okay. Well, that's good. So the problem might not have been that this is going to win. The problem might have been that this is a waste of the team. Is that what I'm getting? Like this is just a better team to save for another tougher match. Fair enough. It is going to clear the room, which I don't hate. Then you can pretty much hit buttons. You know how I like to play the game. You've been paying attention. Just random button pressing. Look what I can do. All right, let's get rid of her if we can while we can. All right, let's auto that. Nowhere kills this team. Yeah, apparently. Jerry doesn't give bad advice. If you want to run the other team at some point, change the 2 idiots to Fortifier. The other team being the one with Hawkeye and Yo-Yo, thereby changing Hawkeye and Yo-Yo to Fortifiers. Kang would have deleted Yellow Jacket and Ant-Man turn 1. Would... Yeah, okay. We'll try that. We can try that another time. Like, I feel like I've done that before, and, like, the first time I did it, yeah, Kang just deleted people. I think he deleted big time, to be perfectly honest, on turn 1. And I was like, oh, I guess this fight's over. And then the second time I did it, I got destroyed. So, it's nice to know there is a secondary option. Hawkeye and Yo-Yo must survive. Most wars, nowhere team is still on bench when he runs out of attacks. Hefe, you're not wrong, but like, stop outing me. We would have got charges. Hawkeye and Yo-Yo must survive big times. Ultimate if you ever face that team. If not, Kang gets blinded. Issue is your Kang would be blind. Yeah, that's kind of what I was a little worried about, but... Yeah, I haven't taken Kang out for test drive yet since he got that diamond. So no, I got 1 diamond. Just 1. I wish I had 3 diamonds on him. I'm kind of saving up for 2 diamonds on either Kang or Gambit, both of which are sitting at 1 diamond at the moment. I'm kind of leaning towards going Gambit, to be honest, but I mean, if Kang shows up first, then maybe that's a conversation we need to have. Shit, I wasn't paying attention for some reason. I thought the person who died over here was Shang-Chi. Okay, never mind. Shang-Chi's gone. She's got the death proof, but she doesn't have a way of coming back. So now we're just down to 1. Yeah, I wasn't. When Iron Fist went down, for some reason, my brain said, "Oh, good, Shang's dead." Nope. Yo, 2 diamond Kang, nice. How big is your 3 diamond Kang? That sounds intimidating. Welcome to bragging camp. Now usually I use Underworld against this team, and that was working for a very, very long time. It feels like it's working less now. I don't know why that is exactly. I'm not really sure what changed, but maybe it's just because they're a little bit higher. He's always good no matter what. Yeah, that's fair. He just gets better. That is a bit more of a punch up than I was originally anticipating, but should still do okay. I mean, obviously, if we can get rid of Squirrel Girl, the rest of the team kind of falls apart, but... It's react. Oh, right. If you send primary stats. Three diamond Gambit is 524. Good God. If you could know where that new Avenger... Shut up. We could use the Kang team here. Try that Hawkeye thing out, see if it works. I'm sure that it would. Okay, so somebody else took that on. Good for them. What's going on over here? Pretty much the same team, a little bit lower, gigantic, but like, so they'll get revives. I mean, we could run our Secret Defenders into there, just get rid of their revives. That feels kind of like a waste, though. The diamond on him, ouch. That's a shitty pull, bud. Sorry about that. I don't have Infinity Watch, so what's a good answer for a small one of these teams? Because I feel like I underestimate them too often. Also, Jerry, are we building a random tune to the moon, or that die on the vine? If I don't have the new Avenger, I don't have Infinity War though. They're on defense. I forgot to take them off defense. Oh, you're saying two different teams. Okay, so new Avengers. No. Like, what do we have access to? This is one of those situations where, like, I'm sure I could go gigantic and just fucking crush them. Died on vine. Yeah, that's fair. Like with that, it's really just these two. They're the only like built pieces, but is that enough to punch down on this? Like, their Spider-Man's pretty small. Do we just want to get somebody in there fast? Just gonna punch their Spider-Man? Don't use them in reactor? Okay. Unfortunately, reactor is where we're being aimed. And I'm a good little lapdog, so I just follow my alliance's commands. Bridge fire reactor alt target. They should be easy for bridge takedown. I did all that. Ooh, he must not have decided to do that. Somebody else was going to attack that one and then didn't. So we're not going in with Underworld. I don't really want to go in with Kang. That team has sneakily been getting bigger and bigger. Holy shit. Like, I know that I've been building them up for raids, but I didn't realize they were that big now. Analysis paralysis. I feel like I do want to punch down on this team because I lose to it because I don't respect it. It's definitely not a team that I've built up at all. Morning, Holmes. How are you doing today? That was an interesting spelling of my name. Maggioliolio. Bigger the Tigra, bigger the problem. Yeah, and their Tigra is the biggest part of this team. By a decent margin. Do we do, not this team, but do we do a version of Sinister Six into them? Blitz. I have Blitz at 10:30, so I still got 20 minutes to go before my next Blitz, but that's a good call for the rest of the audience out there. Make sure you're getting your Blitzes in. We've got a big event going on, and at 10:30, we're going to be doing our third round on the stream, which is just so much fun. Level 75 success. Oh, you hit it. You hit 75 by Christmas. Awesome. Successfully getting Doom 1 rewards now and finished DD3 for the first time last night. Congratulations, bud. Love to see new players keep building up in this game. Newer players. Do we just, I don't know, fuck me. Pass, I know. Ha ha ha. Whispers, this is why you don't waste nowhere. Fine. If I run Secret Defenders into Secret Defenders, that's not going to do well for me, right? Like, that's silly. My problem is my Infinity Watch is on defense because I forgot to take them off. I need to take them off defense because people keep telling me they're really good against these small little spider teams. Shut up, Pepe. Also officially started my own videography business and designed a sick logo. Could you be able to send that to us? I would love to promote it if I can. Now he's gonna throw shit at the wall. I don't know if I should be offended or just be like happy that people have been paying attention. All right, let's head over to Discord just in case you send me something. If anybody out there has not joined the Discord channel, please feel free to do so. It's still a little bit quiet over there, but I'd love to get the conversation rolling. And it's a great way for you to send me photos and stuff like that that I can support on the stream. Welcome. Disable. Yeah, Holmes just came in. Appreciate that. Probably getting a photo from him in the near future. Show me your Sinister Six. I can absolutely do that. That's Superior. Sinister is spelled with an I, Dan. It's higher up. So we got 2 members at Gear Tier 18, 2 members at 95 working on their 18, and then kind of goes down from there. Good call. Let's see, can we bring this over to the main screen? So this is JB Holmes. His production company that he's working on. He's a good friend of the show, so that's awesome. I'm glad to see that he's starting up his own thing. Good luck with that, bud. Let me know how that goes. He's mentioned before that he's been playing, not playing, he's been working on other projects and stuff like that in Hollywood and whatnot, which is actually pretty cool. Feel free to take the stage and promote the hell out of yourself. New Avengers. Get out of here. All right, Ock, Green Goblin Classic, Craven, Vulture, Mysterio. Let's switch this around a little bit. Very overkill, but that's what the doctor ordered. Or try that comp on Secret Defenders. What's the Secret Defenders power? They are like 1.7, 1.4 with a boost. So we're roughly around the same power level. Their Doctor Strange is going to die pretty instantly. I do like this better here. This feels like the better way to go. Science. Oh. It's great to see weird catchphrases take off. I know I'm not the first person to have said that, but I've used that quite a bit. 148. So we are technically a little bit higher there. We'll see how this goes. Oh. All right, this is going to give slow. Click 2 positive effects from each target. Apply defense down for 1 to 2 turns. No, it doesn't. Wait, sure. Yeah, and apply slow. Okay, I was going to say, like, I'm sure that it does. Defense down, no slow. Hey, there's our first YouTuber. Welcome to the show, Jesse. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good. I feel like we aimed for Black Cat and we should have aimed for Robbie. That feels like a back out. Oh, we were blinded. Yeah, no, that's a back out. That was a fucking terrible mistake. Have statistics tried therapy yet? Positivity gets you further in life than negativity. Now, did that show up on... It looks like it did. It looks like you're the first person to actually chat from YouTube, so I appreciate that. And it looks like you actually did show up on the screen in the chat bubble, so that's awesome. So that did work. So as ugly as the chat is, at least it does promote inclusivity. That sucked. You have no striker. Should I? Who should be the striker? For some reason, I want to say Green Goblin was a striker, and people yelled at me and told him to take him off. Holmes, been working in the film industry since 2015 on pretty much all the big non-Marvel stuff. Decided I wanted to make my own art instead of working on everyone else's. Now in the Southern Ohio region, and my willingness to travel with the right price. I'm open for weddings and small events. Good for you, bud. That's really cool. All right, so yeah, we got 3 raiders. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Married with Toys. We are, as I've been saying, trying to hit that 200 mark before the end of the year, so every little bit helps, and I do appreciate that. So did this fail because I just hit the wrong target with my main character? I should have gone for Robbie instead of Black Cat? Or is this just not... Oh shit, Robbie's way better than Black Cat is. Or is this just a failed matchup and I should just move on to the next one? No worries, bud. Better late than never. I'll be honest though, I was a little surprised to see that you weren't following. I was like, you've been here before, what the hell? But, you know, I appreciate the follow at any time. Robbie's going to give a lot of negative effects. Do I want to bring in Lizard instead? Even though Lizard is a bit smaller, he will... Like, that does bump our power up, so he's actually bigger than Magneto, or Mysterio. So you have Disrupt and Defense down. Because his ultimate, if I don't know how, I've never played with Lizard. No, I don't think I've ever played with Lizard, but I've got him pretty built up at this point. His ultimate, I don't know how long it takes to get there, but it'll take all the negatives and flip them. So if Robbie hits us first and doesn't kill us, that should be good. Although with Kraven we should have safeguards, we can't... No, that won't matter actually. If we want a striker, who do we change? I'm just going to check Lizard out for a second. I haven't really played around with him all that much. Give me 1 sec. What milestone did we hit? Not the one that's important. Okay. Roster, Lizard. Yes, we're at 16. Shit, I thought we were at 17. That makes more sense, actually. Okay, so he's still a ways away from getting there. That's unfortunate. Okay, Gear Tier 16. What was I actually looking at? The Reptilian Assault. Attack all enemies for 300% damage. Clear disrupted from all allies. Copy and clear all positive effects from all enemies to self. All positive effects, excluding stealth, taunt, and regeneration. So, will I steal her death proof and give it to all of my people? Copy and clear all positive effects from all enemies to self. That sounds like that's how that should work. Spread all positive effects except for from self to all sinister 6 allies. Gain taunt for 1 turn and immunity for 2 turns. That sounds like that should work. Yeah, you need to Lizard to be the striker, but you probably need the focus. Who are you attacking into? We're going into the New Avengers? Tigra, whatever Tigra's team is called. Yeah, if you don't have Disrupt, which you do because Reactor sucks. So is this more likely to do well, or is the reactor really going to screw me over? Yeah, so Lizard to be striker. Okay. Well, I hate this loading screen. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. No, that's... Yeah, no, we looked at all these already. Okay, no, wrong stream. Lizard as a striker. Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Not a scam. Welcome to the show. But you need Mysterio instead of Slayer. I don't think we had Slayer anyways. All right, so we've got Lizard. We already had him as a striker, so somebody must have told me to go the opposite direction. You Mysterio instead of Slayer, vulnerables. The team you ideally need is Mysterio, Vulture, Gabi, Kraven, Ock. We did just try that, and it. Oh no, we tried that into Secret Defenders. My bad. We tried that into Secret Defenders. Yes, that's right. Sorry, I lied. We were originally debating going into this. We decided to go into the Secret Defenders. Did not go very well for us, and that's what I was debating bringing Lizard in for. I'm sure we could crush this team, but if we can take this team out, that would be ideal. So this is what I was looking at. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Lizard will steal her death proofs and give it to my team, will he not? Assuming he lives long enough to do it? If I don't hear a definitive no in the next like 30 seconds, well, like 10 seconds, I'm going to just jump in and try it for science. If you had enough focus, disrupt. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I keep forgetting about the disrupt. You son of a bitch! I just changed him from skirmisher to striker because that's what people were saying.
What?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Fuck me. Enthid? Nth. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. I appreciate it. We're trying to hit 200, and we're actually getting closer than I would have thought we were getting today. We've done, I don't know, like 9 so far today, so thank you all very, very, very much. If you're out there and lurking, please hit that follow button. It does help out a lot. Sorry, I need to check something super quickly. Yes, Hefe, I see that hydrate. I don't know why you want me to go to the bathroom so badly. You have a very weird sense of humor.
What?
Whoops, Hammer. Thank you so much, bud. Appreciate the follow. If we hit that 200 today... Oh, no, I dropped it. Ah, 1 second. If we hit 200 followers, I will blow this gigantic-sized cannon off just because, I don't know. People seem to like engagement. So we'll do this, and even if that's not terribly fun for you guys, just rest well knowing that it is a ridiculous mess for me to clean up. There is so much fucking confetti in this stupid thing. It's a pain in the ass. So you get to make, your life gets better, and you get to make my life worse. Yay. And I did throw the offer out there. If we get to 25 subscribers, I think we're at like 18 or 19 at the moment. You guys can pick which tune I focus on, and he will be my laser focused goal to get to level 95, gear tier 18. I will not touch another tune until he gets there. That said, I don't have a lot of gold or resources, so it'll be a multi-day project. Need Mysterio instead of Vulture. Interesting. Vulture is like twice as big and has the drain, gives the drain to the entire team. Mysterio, I guess, gives the blind and gives the oh, we got kicked out. Like, is that punches us down pretty significantly. Is that actually worth it? All right, I want to check this out. Okay. That makes sense. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Left to right, Lizard, Mysterio, Awk, Gobby, Craven. Yes, because Mysterio will have the blinds and make sure Black Cat doesn't spawn with immunity. I'm scared, but we're jumping in. For science! Make lizards. I'll just. You guys literally just told me to go make him a striker. All right, so we can steal instantly. Unfortunately, because it only does it from the attack all enemies, clear disrupted from all allies. So it clears the disrupted. Okay. Copy and clear all positive effects from all enemies to self. So it doesn't matter who we target, right? Just literally do it. This is my first time using lizards, so I apologize if that was super obvious to everybody. So we got rid of all of her death proofs. My whole team got death proof. Holy shit, lizard's amazing. Wow, I do not feel bad about bringing him up to 95. Holy cow. I mean, the fight is far from over, but just the fact that that worked as well as it did. I do hate... okay. Kill Robbie first if possible. I don't think this just attacks everybody anyways. Hopefully this gets rid of their Doctor Strange, although he did already do his ultimate, which gives us a bunch of negative effects, which we don't really like. Ability blocked Robbie. With him being... yeah, let's bring in and heal. There, I got rid of a bunch of our negative effects. Not all of them, but a lot. He's ability blocked. I kind of want to go after Black Cat while she's low. I don't know if that's the wrong call. It's a lot of bleed. Yeah, yeah. What does this do? Oh, that does a ton of shit. Characters don't have trauma. Transfer all negative effects from Sinister allies and then flip negative effects. Kill Robbie. Okay. Let's blind them all. Beauty, got all 4 of them. Love it. All right, I was skeptical. This is working incredibly well. Yeah, because she'll... Yeah. All right, we are saving this team. Jesus, this worked very, very, very well. God, that lizard's amazing. I'm sad that this is like a raid team, or sorry, a war team. Because I want to build them to the fucking moon, and I don't usually build war teams up that high, but like, they're so fun. They're so good. Thank you, Nemesis. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's so many different options you can use. You bring up like basically all of them. They all have a home. Okay, so Nemesis is back. No, he never left. He's just playing his own theme music because he loves it that much.
The evil genius Green Lantern.
Just because. All right. For sure. For sure. And I do like Cosmic Crucible, and I think that's why I don't feel as bad about bringing them up. Because, like, this is a war team, and I haven't touched them. Like, they're at, like, 500k or something awful. Oh, that's right, I did. Yeah, I'm talking in our turn. I am building most of them up for Dark Dimension 6. Okay, so yeah, I don't feel bad about building them up at all. Never mind. I'm just incredibly happy to have them built up. I've already got Vulture, Doc Ock at Gear Tier 18. I've got Lizard and Gobby at 95, like ready to go. Such a versatile team. I going back exactly on what I just said, but that would be good on my roster. I took all of Superior 6 and Vulture to 18. They're amazing. I wish Mysterio wasn't so expensive. I completely agree. Civ 6 is your Swiss Army knife for what needs killing in war. Well, that team needed to go, so I'm glad we were able to take that out. It's 10:30, and you know what that means. Time for Blitz! Sorry, hearing something weird out of the corner of my ear. We should be ready to go. Yes, we are. Let's jump in this for another 6 minutes of a blisteringly great content. You know you love it. I know I love it. Oh, anybody got anything? Oh, I saw The Boy and the Heron this week. Took my twins to go see that. It's the latest from Studio Ghibli and Hayao Miyazaki. I probably am butchering that name. I do apologize. The trailers were all in English, and it boasted an English cast, and we must have screwed something up because we went and saw the subtitled version. Thankfully, my daughters didn't skip a beat. I mean, they're pretty decent readers, but I don't know that they've ever watched a fully subbed movie before. Neither one of them even blinked an eye. They both just kept going, and it was actually pretty good. They both said that they liked it more than they were expecting to. I was pretty nervous at the beginning when it was like, oh no, that entire movie was subtitles. Like, I'm fine with it. I was just nervous about how they would interact with it, but they seem to really enjoy it, which is nice. My wife took my youngest to go see Wish, which my youngest really enjoyed and my wife tolerated. You watch Gran Turismo on Netflix. Ooh, I didn't know that was on Netflix. That might be one I have to check out. I've heard it's surprisingly good for how silly of a concept it is. And I know that it says it's based off of true events, but I'd love to look up how true those true events actually are, because it sounds like it shouldn't be real. But I have been hearing good things, so I'm curious to check it out. I actually enjoyed it. I'm going to assume you're talking about Gran Turismo on that one. I really want to see it again, Boy and the Heron again at some point. My wife wants to see it. I feel like I kept trying to outsmart the movie and be like, oh, they're clearly trying to do this, and then they would like zag when I thought they were going to zig, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's not actually what I thought was happening right now. Because they definitely, like, it's like with all Miyazaki's, there's a lot of weird fantasy elements to it, and probably some of it's getting lost in translation from culture to culture. But I expected it to be going down a certain route, and then it kept being like, no, this other story is the story we're actually telling. And it's like, oh, interesting. So I kind of want to go into it with no preconceptions or like having seen it already and just be like, okay, now what am I actually going to get out of this? I hate that game. Okay, yeah, you're talking Gran Turismo. I'm not a big simulated racing fan. I used to enjoy it more when I had way more time, and now it just feels like each race takes so long. You're just like, I don't have time for this. And you want me to do the track like 9 times? No, I'm good. I'm out. I did look it up, and they're actually pretty close. Really? Interesting. I'll have to do my own research on that one. Not that I don't trust you, just that I am like legitimately curious. I remember playing, like saving up and buying the very first Gran Turismo on PlayStation 1, getting it, and like one of the first cars that I bought was the Dodge Viper, which is a terrible idea because that thing has way too much power for an idiot like me who didn't know how to drive. And I was so disappointed because I was like, this is my favorite car. I was like 16, 15, 16, 17, somewhere in that range. They're like, this is my favorite car. It's so cool. I couldn't drive that thing straight line to save my life. It had so much power. And like the second there's even a slight turn in the road, I was in the grass, just doing donuts in the grass. Just like, what is going on? Watch it first. Looking it up does give you spoilers. Fair enough.
Would you believe the stories waitresses have of their most...
What the hell? Why? Oh, somebody's upstairs trying to listen to something. I was like, why am I getting words all of a sudden? The one problem with streaming to YouTube is you can't have music, is my understanding. Like, it'll just...
Would you believe the stories waitresses...
I'm gonna be fighting with Alexa, apparently. Give me 1 second, guys.
Would you believe...
Oh my god, I turned the audio off to yell at people and then I forgot to turn it back on. So that's cool. Hey gnomes, welcome back to the show. Glad to be giving you guys all kinds of amazing content, like me not being on screen or me on screen talking to literally nobody. Thank you so much for letting me know that I was talking to myself there. Okay, so what I was saying is last week we had my brother on this show and we did our top 5 Christmas movies. I was asking if anybody was around last week and saw that. Did you enjoy that? Is that something we should do again? It wouldn't be every week. It would probably be like once a month at best, as his schedule allows. But was that a good show? Should we try that one again? Or is that kind of like, yeah, it was fun for Christmas, but that's enough. And then I was saying, like, during that show, my brother brought up Charlie Brown's Christmas, which I don't ever remember having seen, at least not all the way through. Home Alone 2, I haven't seen in a very, very long time. And my sister came over that evening and we ended up watching both of those with all of our kids. Top 5 nude beaches. Charlie Brown's Christmas, I did remember more of it than I thought, but nothing story-wise, just like random things like him yelling at the mailbox. But watching that for the first time, the voice acting was just brutal. I laughed more than I thought I would. It wasn't like awful all the way through by any stretch. But if you watch that movie, like the voice acting, it seriously looks like they got the pieces of paper, the script, pieces of paper. It looks like they got the script like as they were going live, and it's just like, here you go, say this, and you're just like, oh, this is kind of rough. All right. And there's one scene where she's a psychiatrist, and it's seriously like she's so monotone. It just reminded me of those like prompters that you get when you call somebody and they're like, if you're feeling this, press 1. If you would like this, press 2. Like that's exactly what she sounded like. That entire psychiatrist scene is like, oh, this is kind of rough. But Home Alone 2 was significantly better than I was anticipating. So that kind of evened it out. I actually really enjoyed Home Alone 2. Blitzing so much fun. I'm already done my 8 rotations. Jeez, that was quick. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's only 10 o'clock here. I'd have to have started in the middle of the night to get that one through. That was our 3rd rotation of Blitz while being live on stream. So thank you all so much for sitting through that. I know it's riveting content. I went in there because I thought there was a character that I was in the middle of leveling up, but I don't actually see anybody. Like I usually try and do characters within batches of 5, like 80 to 85 kind of thing, just so you can bring them up right away. I don't see anybody that I was currently working on. Lizard's all the way up. I guess Craven is probably the next character we're going to take to DD6. Eastern, so you're the same as me. I mean, you say 10 a.m. I'm looking at the clock saying 10:45, but you know, sure, same thing. All right, jump back into war. I'm so excited for Milestone 17. What is that, the one that'll get you level 3 stars on Nightcrawler? That's the next one for me. Like I'm almost there. All right, what are we dealing with here? I feel like we can deal with this team fairly easily. I'm a little bit more skeptical about these two. People are yelling at me because I spent my my nowhere team already and I should have saved them, but here we are. $750 health and focus. Yeah. I'm doing better now, but there was a little while there where I was super low on both of those. And it was just brutal. All right. If we bring in 2099, like Tangled Web in here, we can steal her Death Proof. Who else do we bring in? I'm thinking more of Cosmic Crucible. Like I know I would bring this team in Cosmic Crucible. I'm just debating how well it'll work in war, especially a boosted war. Especially I'm disrupted. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna be good. God, this sucks. Okay. I literally just need 3 tunes to Gear Tier 18 and I'll be able to complete every section of DD6. They are all 95, just need stupid skill minis for Gear Tier 18 and focus health cats. Yeah, no, I get you. We were just going through DD6 a little earlier. We are on the last node of Cosmic, but I'm still a couple of tunes away from being able to even start City. So That's kind of the roadblock we're stuck behind. Oh, you gonna join us on Discord though, Zola? Appreciate it. If anybody is hanging out and has not already, there is the link for Discord. You can come join me over there. And while we're at it, might as well promote everything. So if you want, I haven't been as active lately, but I do want to get back to it. There is the YouTube link. You can jump on over there. Where's that? Oh yeah, there. You can jump on over to the Monguli Show on YouTube. Give me a subscribe over there. It's absolutely free for you and does help out the channel quite a bit. See, I know this would work. Well, no, I don't know. Well, that's not the team I thought it was at all. Never mind. 1 second. There. I know this would work. I just don't know if there's a better option to use this against. Like, Kang should destroy this team pretty much on his own. Welcome. See, that's what I would use in Cosmic Crucible. I just wasn't sure if it would work as well here. Wait. Undying. No, sorry, that's what I was thinking about for the other one. Never mind. I don't have Zugs. I mean, sorry, that's not true. I do have Zugs. I have not touched him. He's still level 1. I haven't put a single resource into him. Blasphemy. I mean, hey, if we hit that subscriber goal, you can force me to build them. I don't know. I get the impression he's not going to be very good until you start putting red stars into him, and I don't know that I want to be spending the dark promotional credits to put the red stars in him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's totally fine. I mean, I don't know. The impression I was getting is he's kind of meh until you start really, really putting some money into him. Three red, 3 yellow, dude's a beast. Okay. Well, even 3 red is like 2,500, 3,000 dark promotional credits. Like, that's still an investment for sure. It's not awful. It's just, you know, more than I necessarily want. Let's check this out real quick, just in case. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Do we just overcommit just to get this over with? Because I feel like this is silly, and pretty much anything I throw at it is probably gonna kill it. Ooh. Thank you, Dark Jerry. Dark Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Let's make that bigger on the main screen. Whoop. Bigger on the main screen. All right, I don't know how well you guys can see this. This is the cost of all the dark promotional credits. That's actually super helpful to have. So where Iron Man Zombie, Juggernaut, here we go. 500, 600, 900. Okay, that's actually less than I thought. So only 2,000 points to get him up that high. We do have like 5,000 right now, so we definitely could do this. I was originally saving them for Black Cat, but I don't even have her at 7 yellow yet, so they would be useless. I could save them for Green Goblin as well. I could just keep holding on to them for now. We do already have, I don't even see him. Apocalypse. We do already have Apocalypse up to 7 reds. He's the only one we've got. Apoc 7 is priority. Yeah, we've already got him done. That's fine. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Casey Fraser, over on YouTube. I do appreciate that. I'm currently saving to take my Zugs to 5-5. Then he will stay there for the rest of time. Skrull not on there, of course. Yeah, I don't have Skrull yet, and it's going to be a minute. Apox 7, we've got him. We'll tell you to take Quicksilver up, but Dorm is great. I debated taking Dorm up higher. Now that I've got him built up and ready in Dark Dimension 6, and knowing that I'm going to need him for Dark Dimension 7, he feels like he's a good investment for the future. Was that you, Ego? Did I just out you? I don't know. You follow me on that. It tells me what your name is. It says it to the whole chat. I just read it out loud. I don't know. If you want to change your YouTube name, you got to do that. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending the time taking over there. Taking the time to go over there. That's cool. I appreciate that, Jay. That's good to have access to. Doesn't help me here. If we took Secret Defenders here, that feels like it's overkill, but it would get rid of all of their revives, right? It just feels overkill. That's my problem I always have. I always worry about overkill and then I lose. So fuck it. Let's just do overkill. Like, these two are too low to really be useful, but if we brought this in, got rid of these two, and went with something like Red Guardian so that they're going to focus fire on somebody that I don't care about. Red Guardian's pretty low. Murder is murder. I learned earlier, better to hit once than hit more than once, whether it's a fight or you kick the dead body. That's what that's the constant struggle I have here on the show, is like, especially when I'm live, I really feel like I don't want to, like, I don't want to lose when I'm live, right? But I also don't want to, like, waste, say, nowhere on a team that didn't require nowhere. So we can throw a fifth in here. Probably speed matters as much as anything else. Is there anybody else that's just kind of handy and doesn't have a home? Good callback. Really? They're that strong, even at this low numbers? Like, actually, that's a good point. They're super low numbers. Could I just bring in Eternals? Science. All right, speaking of science, do I bring in Nightcrawler just for the lulz? I don't think I know that's a terrible idea, but all right, if we bring in, because Big Time only blinds one person, right? So if we bring in Eternals and Red Guardian, he's going to focus on Red Guardian. And then the ultimate should wipe at least one person. I mean, two of them are only at 55,000, and the double wipe should kill everybody if the initial wipe doesn't straight up kill everybody. Where the hell are my Eternals? Oh, yeah. Where's the other one? Is she that low? There she is. Wakandans won't outspeed them. Sorry. War Dog's only chance is to outspeed them, and I don't know if they can. Wakandans won't outspeed them. Big Time is faster tune in the game with the speed up if he has T4. Now, we're not going to outspeed them, but if they give the blind to Guardian, are we in good shape there? We could throw in 2 random dudes just cuz. 2 people we're not going to really miss anywhere else. Hawkeye and Yo-Yo. Oh my god, that'll give us nice speed. They're both, like, painfully small. Hawkeye's like 25, somewhere in this range. There he is. Yo-Yo's not much better. I don't have anything on Daredevil. He's level 2. There's never, since I've been playing this game, there's never been a reason to. Is Mysterio a Raider now or still Skirm? I think we used our Mysterio, so I don't have him here to show off the top of my head. And I'm sure Nemesis can give you a better answer either way. I mean, there's no way this doesn't work, right? God, I hope this works. It's such a small team. There you go. Raider if built big for Mysterio. Okay, so our main guy isn't blinded. So we feel good about that. We don't really want to kill one of the low people. Or even hit them, apparently. We're blinded. That's fine. Interesting. There it is. Okay. Hulk was reading my mind on that one. Was like, why am I not able to do my ultimate right away? Like, what am I missing here? I forgot that Big Time did that. Or possibly didn't know it in the first place. All right. A win's a win, even if it's ugly. Murder is murder. All right. That we know what to do against. I don't know. We'll react. Like, this is usually a very easy... mirror match. Is Reactor gonna fuck me up on this one though? Or is this just a super easy mirror match, period? Now it's in your head. It's true. You've been saying it all morning and it's just like, now I'm nervous. Because normally I would just like slam that fight button on this one. Even with us being the same team, even if they're a bit bigger, you can usually win this one pretty handily. I'm also very nervous of that, like, I hit the fight button and like the second I do, somebody's like, wait a second, you need to do this. And it's like, damn it. I think you're fine, question mark. Thank you for the confidence. Where's your P Force? I don't have them built up. Have not spent any resources on A Force. Photon's built up. Photon is gigantic, but the rest of my A Force is absolutely not. All right, so we blind all of them. They blind all of us. We get rid of the blinds and punch them in the face a lot. Cool. Are you willing to let us know what your the next word is going to be? You're going to save that so I don't have any time to practice it. Holmes likes to use my IRL word ban, and it's pretty effective against me because he picks dirty, dirty words. He likes to use my filler words, which is just evil. All right, we're done here. Lurk. A-Force seems fun, but I'm in the same boat. They're like 500k and Photon is 350 of that. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. The ratio at very least. It was one of those teams like when they came out, nobody was talking about them. So I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I think to just skip this war team. And now people talk about them very highly. And I'm like, do I want to go back and build an old war team? Like that doesn't seem like how I want to spend my resources. Jerry thinks that can do more than you think. The 500k. I'll give you 3, and it's going to be one of them. And I already decided which one's going to be the, is, or and. Well, that's, as I said, you're just evil. A-Force is a good team. I'm not saying they're not a good team. I just don't know that there's something I want to focus on. All right, we got 4 more attacks. We still have our some of our heavy hitters left. Now you got me curious. Where is my A-Force with Photon? Have we used Photon yet? No, we did not. So Photon's 400k right there on our own. And then A-Force after that, I got all sort of in their 50 to 70 range. So boop, 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 boop. Only one of which is actually war ready. So we got like a 630,000k. I mean, oh, thank you so much, Hulk. I appreciate that. We are, I think that'll put us 1 away from 180. So if anybody else out there wants to just hit that one little milestone, that'd be awesome. 20 away from our goal. I do appreciate it. There it is. Thank you so much, Brian. That's 180 right there. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for making that possible, hitting that goal. Spider-Woman is next. Spider-Woman would be the next one to build up. But like, do I want to, how big? Okay, first off, how big do you build this team? Because if you're going to tell me like gear tier 18 or something, it's straight up not happening. But like, if you can get by with these being like 75, maybe? They need too many T4s, that's why I skipped. Yeah, that's... I definitely don't have T4s just go passing around randomly. Okay, so... we got 4 attacks left. We've got 4 left in this room. We could theoretically clear this area at least, if we've got the muscle to do it. Oh, thank you so much.
Become best friends. Yep.
I'm just going to call you Shart, because that's funny for me. Thank you, Shart. What do you have left? Let's take a look. So, we've got, I mean, I guess I might as well save this just because it might come in handy at some point. Gross. We've got Kang, APOC, Gambit, Kestrel. We've got a couple of raid teams. A couple of raid teams available to us, including Pegasus and Bifrost. I don't think I want to use that ever. We do have the Secret Defenders. We've got Apocalypse. We've got Dormammu. We've got a very, very small Underworld and New Avengers. We probably have enough that we could build the Sinister Six, but most of the heavy hitters are gone. We got a shitty Wakanda. We got Spider Weaver. We got Tangled Web. We got Undying minus Zuggernaut. We got Masters of Evil. All my friends call me Shark. Okay. Checking Discord. $85, $75, $90. Okay, so not like super built. And this does really well for you. Like, what would this kill? At the level you've... Sorry, I guess I should show everybody. Let's all pay attention, Dan, not just you. Okay, so at this level ego, like, what would this kill? What would I be able to take out with something like this? Because my photon's a lot bigger than yours, but then the rest of my team is significantly smaller. What are we even fighting against here? These guys. I think I want to save, even though I'm sure that getting rid of their revives would be really good for me, I want to save that team for later. That team being these Secret Defenders, not the team that was on screen. I kind of want to try something like this, but maybe switch Ultron out for something else. I know they get a ton of buffs though, so like if we switch Ultron for Dormammu, so that we've also got revives. My Kang's a monster. He'll probably do wonderful things here. I swear I'm watching Marvel Strike Force streams is just a huge giant. That's what she said. Sorry, Holmes, I'm not quite sure what you're putting down there. Undying? I don't have Zuggernaut though. Is that going to be an issue for me? Or how much of an issue is that going to be for me, I guess? Gear 15 is fine for P-Force. Just gotta spam Jessica's special for Cleanse and Energy, Undying, Kang, and Spiders. Alright, alright, alright. And by Spiders, I have to assume you mean Tangled Web, because we're not using the other team. Then Undying. I swear, watching Marvel Strike Force. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I do that a lot, so that makes sense. There's a lot of pressure when you're streaming. not to be, you know, how do I word this? There are things that I would do when I'm not on stream that I would not do when I am on stream, because it's like, oh, that feels just silly and foolish. Whereas, you know, I don't know. I don't know that I'm getting my point across. It can sometimes be stressful on stream. You don't want to look like an idiot, even though you'll do things like wear a Magneto helmet or drink alcohol to look like an idiot. You still kind of want to have that, like, but I want to be useful in game and be an idiot and entertaining outside of that. Did he die already, or did we clear the revive off of him? If we can get rid of Cap and Peggy really quickly, that's amazing. Because the problem with Cap is, or sorry, the problem is he'll apply whatever it is, taunt, and then you have to attack him, and then Peggy heals up again. So I usually like to take Peggy out as fast as possible. Jeez, he's so low. Okay, does this get rid of on war offense? If a clear revive once. Oh, well, okay then. That's phenomenal. How did I not know that? No wonder you're yelling undying at me. That makes perfect sense now. Kang Bang didn't quite get the job done, but it is looking super favorable for us at this point. All right, how much is chat yelling at me? I have my worst days on stream. Yep, I hear that. I used to stream, I get it. Why don't you anymore? Why'd you quit? Especially when waves nowhere. Yeah, I get it, Jerry, I get it. I wore a cheap Thanos mask in the Infinity Gauntlet while playing Among Us or shiny hunting on Pokemon. I just don't have the room in my house for stream right now. Fair enough, that's a fair point. Should have targeted Winter Soldier to spread debuffs. Fair. I would even wear that. I would even wear that they no mask while talking. Kang Bang! Thanos. Get Zugs up and you could remove Kang. I do like that. I do want to save Kang for other teams. Fine, I'll build my Juggernaut. Rumble, rumble, rumble. All right, 11:14. We got a little bit of time before our next hashtag blitz. Let's see what else we can do. Do we do our... If we're just working about clearing out this room, I'm more worried about this team than I am the Unlimited X-Men. So do I bring my heaviest hitters right here? What's on the other side? Like the other side of the room? We got way lower teams. We could definitely do some damage over here. I haven't seen this season of What If, or I've only seen the first 2 episodes of the season of What If, but I know that last season they had a zombie Scarlet Witch that was terrifying, as well as Multiverse of Madness. They had, she wasn't a zombie Scarlet Witch, but like she was pretty scary, and like that chase scene in the sewer where she's like going after them. I think it's a sewer. There were definitely like zombie vibes to it. My underworld is about 600, 650, somewhere in that range. Let's take a quick gander. 664. What would it be that we're sciencing? Underworld versus Young Offenders? Young Avengers? I mean, historically, that works out very, very well. It's just the reactor that could screw us up. I am usually down for science, though. And Hefe's not here to yell at me, so... I wish I had more raid energy so I could finish the cosmic section. We already have the tier 1 rewards, and I know that my weak alliance isn't going to 50% doom one yet. I'm level 75, and I feel like I'm carrying this alliance on my back. That's kind of the problem with some of the younger alliances, is like, if you're dedicated, yeah, you're going to be kind of on your own. Summon minions instead of buffs. Yes, I am. Hefe goes really quiet on me for like long periods of time and then just kind of like jumps in randomly. Him and Dingo, like they won't even say hello. They'll just be like, have a shot. I'm like, good morning to you too. It can be frustrating early on in alliances. You do kind of have to jump ship a little bit here and there until you actually find one that really does work for you. Hell, thank you so much for the follow.
We just become best friends.
How the fuck do I pronounce that? Niet, I don't know. You, welcome, thank you. 88.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my God, somebody just subscribed. That was completely unnecessary, but thank you so much, Marin. I truly do appreciate that. You subscribed with Prime, good for you. If you do have a Amazon Prime account, make sure you are subscribing to somebody. It does not have to be the Monguli show, although I do appreciate it. But make sure you are not just wasting that that subscription every single month. Make sure it is going somewhere. And we are one away from hitting our subscriber goal, where we will crack that. Oh no, I said I'd save that. Never mind. Well, we'll figure something out too. If we hit that 20 subscribers, we'll figure something out to do. I know if I said we hit 25, I will build up whatever random tune you guys want me to. I will just abandon everything and go straight for them. So let me know if we do hit that mark. But if we hit 20, what should we do? I'm going to save the big popper for if we get to 200 followers. Oh, yeah, you know you said to grab these guys, but man, I want everybody to have counter. Or at least as many people as can get it. I know that some of them are still disrupted. Okay, so that's good. Now we're going to focus. Oh, I guess she's actually pretty low. Can we get rid of Echo too? I usually like to go for Squirrel Girl, but when she's that low. Death proofs. Come on. Nice. Okay. Yeah. There's enough of us that don't have debuffs anymore, or disrupted anymore. I mean, this is going very, very well, but I still have that like, oh, let's just get rid of Squirrel Girl. Nice. Okay. Now we're feeling fantastic. All right, so good call, Jerry. For science, it worked out well. I mean, like, again, I know that this team usually does do very well against the Young Avengers. This is usually my Young Avengers killer. It's just the last, like, week or so, week and a half, 2 weeks, it just doesn't feel like they've been doing as well. But that was fantastic. We still have... Crap, I can't go back and see it. I think we still had our whole team left, though, right? As long as the science experiment isn't a guaranteed fail, so do I. I will almost always do something just to see if it works. As long as the theory is sound. I think contractions shouldn't be allowed either. Let's say the word is not. I don't think you should be able to say can't because that is an implied not. Ooh. Well, that's getting a little bit dirty, but I don't necessarily disagree with you. I know. Oh, are we on ads? I know the last time you did like or something, and I was like, well, that's not
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you so much. We are starting a hype train, apparently. I am 100% not really sure what that does, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribe, despite the fact that I butchered your name. Ni? Are you one of the knights who say Ni? Are we gonna go with that? I don't know. Have you started saving alien spores for hive mind? Willing to bet they will be like gamma and multiple will need the unique. I have not. I probably should. I'm still kind of working on, like, I'm working on like 9 different things, if I'm being perfectly honest. I just got all of my Bifrost team up to 95. Hey, wait a second, we hit 20. That would have been our 20 subscriber. Sorry, I did not prepare for that nearly as much. Thank you so much for getting us to that goal. I really do appreciate that. What should we do? Like, we've got the big popper that I'm saving for if we hit 200 followers before the end of the new year, which would be amazing. So we're gonna save that one. We have a little popper we can do, which feels less impressive, obviously, but far more, you know, accurate. If you get it, you get it. Should we take a shot? Maybe, I don't know, that seems... Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll take a popper and a shot. You got us there. NE, what would you like me to take a shot of? We've got whiskey, we've got rum, we've got vodka, rum shada. It's all on you. We're doing poppers. What kind of stream is this? What are you doing for the new year? I'm torn still, to be perfectly honest. My word was that last time. Yes, that was the last time. But I believe you did one a while ago that was unless I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else. Vodka it is. All right. Does anybody know what a hype train is? Like, I have the alert set up so it showed up, but honestly, I don't know what it does. All right, so this is Polar Ice Vodka. Let's make it full screen so you can see the love on my face. Cheers, boys. Salut. Lovely. Also, I missed my face on that one. 1 second. I missed my mouth. I hit my face. So now I can smell like alcohol for the rest of the day. Yay. I'll do a shot of bourbon with you in solidarity. Thank you, Shart. I appreciate that. Totally unnecessary, and nobody knows if you're telling the truth or not, but you know, I like the thought. Holmes, it encourages people to send you more money so they have a chance to unlock the golden kappa. What the fuck is a golden kappa? Let's do this. I want a golden kappa. Do I have to actually have that unlocked on my end so that you guys can get it? Because I definitely don't. A hype train has started on your channel. I don't know. I don't understand this whole Twitch thing. 20 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. And you did it the smart way. You did it with Amazon. Both of you. So, good job. All right. Oh, I guess I did say we'd also do the popper. Cheers, boys. Wait, let's make sure. Yeah, sorry. It takes a while for my thing to... Cheers, boys. I was hoping for something clever to say. Don't have one. Ah! Oh. Ah! And now I've got a mess to clean up later. Thank you all so much for supporting the Mongoolie Show. I truly, truly do appreciate it. Whether you're doing it with a follow or a subscribe, it all means the world. And honestly, it's just fun on a Saturday morning to hang out with you all. So hopefully I am reciprocating and making it fun for you as well. Let's make sure none of this glitter gets inside my keyboard. It did go in my water. That's fun. All right. No, it's random. I think it just has to be the highest level of a hype train for it to have the opportunity to unlock. It's the most rare emote on Twitch. Really? Interesting. Pegasus on Hero for Hire. Y'all know you're gonna make your poor wife do it. I am absolutely not. We got 63% of the way to level 1 hype train. Or to finish the level 1 hype train. So apparently it'll last for a few minutes. You needed something to do later. Fost, welcome back to the show. Hefe, with all the water drinking. Is that emote that you just sent, is that Kappa? And so it would be a golden version of that? If you type Kappa in the chat and it comes out gold instead of black and white, then you have the golden Kappa. Well, let's give it a shot. I don't know that anything just happened. Uppercase K. All right, fine. Hefe has it in black and white. I don't know. Restream sucks. I don't like this chat box. Mine looks weird to me. It just says Kappa. I can't imagine how much people are yelling at me right now. Okay, let's see. Pegasus, people are saying, for Heroes for Hire. I do have my Pegasus available to me. I've never tried Pegasus against Heroes for Hire. I'm not opposed to it. Get some of this crap off my lap. The big one, we blew up one of these when we hit our first sub goal. It takes more twisting than I was anticipating, and I don't have the greatest of hand strength. My fingers are kind of turning on me. So when I did finally get it to go off, I sent it sort of like off into the corner, unfortunately. But it's full of like the dumbest confetti, and it just like it stuck to my walls, my ceiling. Like I showed the stream as it was, and it's just like it was stuck everywhere for days. It was such a monumental mess. So I have that one. I don't know that I'll be buying any more, to be perfectly honest. That might be the end of those big ones for me. Fuck off, Hefe. People you can't see, that's on the screen itself, not on chat. What is this? What is the Golden Kappa on Twitch? And how do you get it? I'm gonna check that out later, but thank you for that link. I'll keep that in the background and we'll go back to it. All right. I kind of want to finish off this room, if I can. More so than moving on to the next room. I feel like probably this team, maybe not you. Who do we bring in instead? Ooh. Better to open targets for others? I guess. You don't get a bonus for clearing half of it. Well, if you're gonna make sense, damn it. Somebody was saying Pegasus here. Do we like Pegasus here? I've never tried this fight. It is a punch down. And our Pegasus, Kestrel is gonna straight up delete somebody. I love it here. Because somebody actually listens to you. All right, we're giving it a shot. Science! That needs to be a redemption. I need to find a good... I feel like there's a cartoon character or somebody who does that, but... Fuck off, Jay. You're just trying to make me paranoid about this reactor. I think it was Bill Nye. Ooh, that would be a good redemption. Yeah, I was thinking the Kestrel special. I'm picturing it on Misty Nights that it hits both of these guys. That did fucking nothing. All right, so we go back here. We hit the special. Whoop. Nice. Cool. I'd really like Rescue to go in the very, 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 very near future. There we go. Good. Okay. Now we can focus where we want to. I love Shang-Chi with an ability block. Bring back our other dude. Who's not a dude, but so be it. Yeah, we'll focus on him because we won't be able to get more than that either way. Nice. Okay. Love it. Love it. She's got a ton of charges, but other than that, we're not terribly worried. Okay, so he's got his last revive gone. Yeah, let's just keep our team super healthy. We can probably just basic auto this. Not basic auto, but just auto this at this point. This fight's over. Whee! Yep. All right. Don't overthink it. I love this team. The rush of almost losing and finishing with full strength is amazing. You're not wrong. There was definitely a moment there I was like, oh no, is this not working? How about a nice greasy pork sandwich served in a dirty... What? That's got to be a quote from something. You need to remember to hit the D down for pings. Defense down. Can you believe the Ohio State lost to Little Missouri last night? I don't even know what you're talking about. I am not a sports person, so I apologize if your team lost, but you could make up a sport at this point. I'd be like, oh yeah, that sucks that Ohio State lost the chess team last night. That's really too bad to Missouri. That's rough. Shit in weird science. Okay. I'm just curious now. I'm going to go check out For Science. For Science is a board game, apparently. Not what I was looking for. What are we going for videos? A whole bunch of videos on how to play For Science. Really? For Science, you monster? That's probably not what I'm thinking of.
Look, we both said a lot of things that you're going
GLaDOS!
to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For Science, you monster.
Doesn't quite have the energy that I was hoping for. I do love GLaDOS, though. I can picture like a cartoon character being like, for science, like one arm raised to the sky. For science quote? Science quotes in English? Nope. Creative science, quote of the day. There was a web page that I used to have. I don't think I have it bookmarked though. Where you could like basically put in anything and it would tell you if that was from any movie ever. And it was such a cool little website. But I don't seem to have it saved, which is really stupid of me. I feel like it was Dexter's Laboratory. I didn't really watch Dexter's Laboratory, but like that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. So maybe it's like I saw the meme somewhere else. Maybe it's just science. Video. Typing. Typing's hard. I don't know. We'll look into it later. I'm not seeing anything show up that's even close to what I'm picturing. I don't want to kill too much time on stream. All right, we got one attack left. I feel like it was Dexter's Laboratory. Seriously, the science thing is from the Thomas Dolby 80s song. All right, let's look up whatever Thomas Dolby is. Thomas Dolby 80s song science. I don't know. She blinded me with science. I feel like this is gonna get copyrighted banned for sure. We'll have to check that out afterwards because I have to assume that's going to get us banned. But I will look into that. Okay. We got one attack left. I mean, I guess we could do our Secret Defenders into this, which will take away their... I believe it will take away their thing. And then we can move on to something else. No, for some reason, you look like someone that would know about football, so I figured I would try to pick your interest. So what are you into besides Marvel Strike Force? That's totally fair. No, never really got into football. I grew up in a very small town where I feel like if I'd been in a larger town, I probably would have been on the football team. I was not nearly as tall. Like I had a very late growth spurt, but I was always a big kid. Where was I going with that story? Great question. Okay, sorry. Never really got into football. In a smaller town, never had a team to try out for or anything like that. As far as other things that I am interested in, I will watch sports if it's like live. Like I'll enjoy sports at a live event, but on TV, I just find it pretty dull. No any shade or offense or anything to people who do enjoy sports. I know that is a huge portion of the population. I'm kind of in the minority on that one. I'm a huge movie buff. I really enjoy watching movies. I have gotten kind of out of TV shows recently. I play a lot of board games. The wall behind me, you probably can't really see all that well, but is mostly board games. It's actually picked clean a little bit now because we've been going out to like family events and whatnot, so they're in bags as opposed to being displayed. I play a miniatures game called Marvel Strike Force, so it is still Marvel related, but it's a way of doing something outside of the house, which is nice. Got a lot of Marvel comic books in general. The top row of the area behind me is all graphic novels. So I got a couple of different things we can talk about, but sports ain't one of them. Sorry, guys. I'm definitely that person at the party that's just like, oh, how about that local sports team? Because I'm lame like that. I'm a little surprised. I thought that would get rid of the taunt. I guess because he blocked it. Castle Wars. I can't say that one sounds familiar. We just started playing with my kids. My kids are like 11 or so, and we're kind of like trying to force them into some certain things. So we just played. What was it called? Oh, Pandemic Legacy Season 0. It's a little interesting because it's the Pandemic series that you know and love, but it's much more like about spies than it is about like viruses. But it's good. We did, so if you don't know, legacy games are games that are meant to be played sort of like a campaign as opposed to like a one and done. So you actually will, like, as you play the game, you'll put stickers on the board, you'll rip up cards, you'll put stickers in the rule book to change certain basic rules. I've never played a legacy game all the way through to the end, although I've played a couple of them and then like friends move away or something like that. So that's why I was so curious to try this one with my family, because like I got years before they move out. So kind of like, hopefully we'll have an option to actually finish it. We should be good for blitzing now, and we're done with our war, so that's good. So we started that one, but there's a way of practicing it so that you don't like really mess up the first level because you got the rules wrong. And so that's all we've done. So we have to start it again with like actually consequences, but it went over fairly well, better than I was expecting, which is really nice. So we'll give that one another go. We also got Unstable Unicorns for Christmas, which is a little card game. We did play that one wrong the first time, and so it kind of landed with a thud because it was so short. Like it was like 5 minutes and we're done. We're like, oh, there wasn't even time to get into the game. But we tried that one again last night with my kids, and it was actually pretty fun. We played it the right way, which is important. So we'll probably give that one a go again at some point. We've got the starter decks, all 5 starter decks for Lorcana, and we've been playing that with our kids. I'm just going to waste these just so I can get the credit for it. I don't really know that I have... Well, I guess... Is there anybody I'm actually trying to build right now? I don't think so. Yeah, he's all for... Whatever, I'm just going to do it. So we have the starter decks for Lorcana. I don't really feel any desire to go crazy with it and buy, like, singles and make the decks like super good. Like that's just not where I want to take that game. But the starter decks are pretty fun to just play with the kids. Well, okay, didn't necessarily mean to do that, but sure, not gonna hurt anything. It's one of those games where it's everyone versus the board. Yes, that's what Pandemic is too. It's a cooperative game, so I do like those types. I think my dog, I also like being very competitive, as does my oldest. But my wife and my middle child, I think, prefer cooperative games. My wife got me the game called Bamboozled, and it was pretty fun. I've heard of that one. I don't know anything about it. The name is very familiar to me. I can't quite picture the box art now that I say that, but... So maybe just Bamboozled is familiar to me. Well, how does that game work? What else did we play this holiday season? I feel like we've played more than just those two. I've been picking up Tak again, T-A-K. It's a game based off of, there's a book series called The King Killer Chronicles, which I really like. And Tak is a board game that it's not based off of the book series, but it's a game they play in the book series. It's kind of like checkers, but way better. I really like that one. I've been getting my wife and kids into that one. My oldest is the one that's picked it up the most, and she's really enjoyed it. But the other two have also enjoyed it to various degrees. I feel like my middle kid is maybe less solid on it, meaning she likes it less. Not that she's got less strategy, just I don't think it's her cup of tea quite. But my oldest and I played that one quite a bit. It's kind of like, if you can picture a chessboard, it's like I want to say it's like a 5x5 grid, and you're trying to build a road either like across or across. Like you can go either direction. You can't go like kitty corner because that'd be way too easy. And you're trying to move pieces around and stack pieces around. It's simple, I'm gonna say, like checkers, but complicated in strategy. I really like it. You have a pair of die, and you want to get. You have a pair of die, and you want to try to get a double or a 2-in-1, or at least beat the previous player's score. Like if you have a 4 and a 5, that could be a 45 or a 54, and you don't roll higher than that person, then you have to lie about it and hope they don't call you out. Oh, okay. Interesting. 6-sided dice or 10-sided dice? I feel like that would be a huge difference. That's kind of cool though. I've not heard of that one. I'm not familiar with that one, but I do. That does sound interesting. I like some of those like social deduction games where you're kind of like lying to people and trying to figure out who the traitor is or whatnot. I am awful with that. I think I missed that last hydrate. Sorry, Hefe. I am awful with those kind of games if my dad is in the room. I don't know what it is. I find it very hard to lie to him, especially if he calls me out. Like I'll start giggling and like my face will turn to mush. But with other people, like with friends, with strangers, anything like that, I'm pretty good at those kind of games. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Real Bubba Hotep. Great name, by the way. We are attempting to hit that 200 by the end of the year, and quite frankly, we're doing way better with it than I thought we would. We're only 18 away at this point. We were 31 away when this stream started, so every little bit helps, and I do truly appreciate that. And if you have not followed yet, I do suggest that you do so. It makes you a better person, and I will think higher of you. It's not true. You don't have to follow me. It's just if we do hit that goal, I've got a gigantic popper that I will shoot. I'll probably back up so you can actually get the full effect of it. I don't know, it's probably less entertaining for you than I think it is, but you can rest assured that it will make a gigantic mess for me that I have to clean up and it will be a pain in my ass. So if making people suffer is your thing, hit that follow button. And if we're at 20 subscribers, if we hit 25 subscribers by the new year, I have agreed to stop all of what I'm doing and just focus on leveling up whatever character you guys come up with to level 95, gear tier 18. Wapo, stealing Nemesis's theme music. Welcome, bud. Thank you for coming back to the show.
Evil genius, Green Lantern.
Nemesis, you still here to hear this? Blasphemy. How you doing, Wapo? You gonna be streaming later today? Oh, somebody was asking me about my plans for New Year's. I was debating if I want to try and like stream, but I think my family will kill me if I do that. We are supposed to be going to the neighbor's house. We'll see. Our neighbors used to get together like once a month for like dinner club, we called it. And that hasn't happened in quite some time. And my neighbors are putting on a big stride for New Year's. But it sounds like nobody else is going. At least none of the other neighbors are going. Like their group of friends are going to go, but not the other neighbors group. And it's just that like, I feel bad if we don't go, but like, do we want to go? So I don't know. I don't have any big plans for New Year's, I guess is the point of what I'm saying. The twins are at a point now where they can stay up till midnight. But also they stayed up to midnight last night watching The Last of Us with us. So like, it's not like, I don't know that it's big and special to make it all the way to midnight. It's just kind of a, we did it. Woo. Hey Dan, what's up? I might, but not sure. Outside of Crucible, I don't really have much to do in game. Maybe War. Hey man, I've been milking War for like 2.5 hours now. So I don't know. Sometimes it's easy to kill time on stream, and by kill time on stream, I mean hang out with people and feel the love. Please don't leave. We've been doing blitzes. This is our 4th rotation of blitz. I didn't mean to hit that button. Whoops. Oh well. This is our 4th rotation of blitz so far since we've been live, which means we've been live for a really long time. Wow. We just finished up our war. We've already done 2 rounds of DD6, and I'm seriously debating doing a 3rd. And then I will probably, I don't know that I'll record it, but I'm definitely going to go check out the weekly blog because I didn't even look at last weekly blog at all. Like not even for the stream, but just I didn't even look at it. So probably go see what's going on there. Make sure that we're prepared for the week coming up. We'll just kind of go over that live, just a really rough rendition. I have been ignoring my YouTube channel for like a week and a half at this point. So I got to get back into that and start English. Wow. Benny, hey buddy, welcome to the show. Appreciate you hanging out with us on a Saturday morning. Are you going to be streaming today? How did Cosmic Crucible go this past week? It was actually really good. We lost on day one. It's probably gone, right? I won't be able to check last week's. That's real-time arena, Dan. That's not even the right thing. Oh, sweet. We can still take a look. So we lost round one. I feel like it was close, though. Maybe I'm wrong. How do we... I'm awful at this. Results. So we had to double attack their room. They got through us in one. I think they cleared us. Yeah, they did a full clear in one run. So they beat us. I feel like it should be super obvious on screen, yet I don't see it. Am I just completely blind? Anyways, I think they beat us by a little bit. Like, I want to say they were like 50,000 to our 49,000. Room number 2, we won. They were not able to full clear us. I think they missed out on room 1. Yeah, it looks like they... Oh, no, they did beat room 1. I swear they didn't beat everything. Maybe they did. No, it looks like they did beat everything. It just took them multiple tries. So they took 3 tries on room 1, 2 tries on room 3, 2 tries on room 5, and then, yeah. So we beat them. I thought it was by a bigger margin than that, to be perfectly honest. I thought it was like 49 to like 41. But I guess I'm wrong there. And then in the final room... Why won't it show... Oh, is this the... Oh, I'm dumb. That's what's happening. So if we do results here... There we go. We're learning as we go. So yes, the second round of Cosmic Crucible, they weren't able to full clear us, which helped us out significantly. So it was like 48 to 41 or something like that. And then round 3, we both got full clears, but I did it cleanly. Like, I think I went through it 1 attack per and was able to make it through. Losing in Crucible breaks my heart. I know. It sucks, but it happens sometimes. But I mean, 2 out of 3, I'll take it. That's still a win in my books. I guess we do have some raids to do. Have we even started? We have started. Where are we at? The mutant nodes. Cool. Let's jump into that. This is the team that I've been using in the mutant nodes, and it's been working out pretty well for me. I don't have Forge yet. And I was using Nightcrawler at 1 star, so now that he's at 2 star, that'll be even better. I think we're still a little ways from him being at 3 stars. Right on. Hope your new defense is paying dividends. The new defense seems to be working out quite well. As we saw, it was giving some people some pauses there, which is really nice. I am heavily debating upgrading my Infinity Watch, which I think is a terrible idea. But also, like, every season, they seem to be doing well. So it's just that, like, do I? I don't know. It feels weird to do it, but, like, they still have some value in War. They still have some value in Cosmic Crucible. Like, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I don't even have 7 yellow stars on what's his nuts. What's his name? The golden guy, whatever his fucking name is. I'm losing it right now. I'm picturing him in Guardians. I can, like, he comes out of the sarcophagus. What the fuck is his name? Warlock, thank you so much. I was just like, oh, It sucks to get those kind of like blocks, especially when you're live, because you're just like, I don't even have anything else to talk about because my brain is so locked in on this one really stupid thing. I hope to rank on the leaderboards for Nightcrawler. If not, I'll be 2 shards short of 4 stars. Oof. That's unfortunate. Let's do that. Okay, got rid of both of them. Big Apox. I haven't even looked at the leaderboard rankings. I should see where, not only where I am, but just kind of what the actual prizes are. I don't want to hit you. I want to hit you. Oh, I can hit you. Perfect. Cool. For some reason, I thought she had threat. Okay, so at this point, we're going to start saving for the next round. So let's just start doing basics. When you say what could you swap for Infinity War, what do you mean? Like on defense, what could I swap out, or what like character could I swap out? Like how do you mean that? Because I feel like they're good on defense. I'm okay leaving them on defense. I just want them bigger. On war, I would probably take them off defense. I keep forgetting to do that, and I'll switch them to offense in war, and then I can put almost anything there. I don't really care too much about that. What team? Yeah, no, I understand, but like for defense in room 2, like Pegasus, I guess, but I don't like that. Like I'm fine with Infinity War Watch being in there. I don't know if I want to build them bigger or not. That's the question. Because right now they're basically just like a speed bump, and while they're working at being an efficiency killer, they're never going to kill anything. They're just too small. They're only like 700k or something. No, we're gonna just keep plugging away at the basics. This is working out beautifully, and then we'll have hopefully some decent stuff for the next round. No, that's fair. I just feel like the bigger roadblock they can be, the better. But I also feel like I don't want to spend energy on a old dead team. We lost. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Bigger there, the more they might hurt efficiency. Exactly. Infinity Watch is great if you have them big, but can't be a priority if you have other underbuilt teams. And that's exactly the problem that I have right now, is where it's like, I feel like I wish I built them in the past so that they were big now, as opposed to actually building them now. All right, so we don't need to worry about the boss nodes. We can kind of go all in here. Do we need to revive him, or can we just switch him out for one of these two? I feel like either one of these will probably do just fine. The synergy with Rogue is probably better with Gambit. That's probably fine, right? I mean, APOC, like a bunch of them have their ultimates ready to go. All right. So we have to go for Guardian. I can't wait. My Cyclops is stuck on gear, but I've got him at level 95. I can't wait to get him built up bigger, because apparently that optic devastation is just brutal when you get him actually built up nice and high. Wow, I love Gambit. Not exactly the most, shocking thing anybody's ever said, but he's so good. And there's no reason to hold back because the boss node's done, so let's just crush. God damn this team. Sweet. Oh, I get you. Well, Infinity Watch has proven that they are a well-designed team, so that's what's kept them relevant, but it's a bit late to start now because of what Benny Westside said. Yeah, no, I agree. Do you work from home, Dan? I do not. I do not. I generally work 8 to 4, and I work actually about 45 minutes away, so it's like a 10-hour workday, kind of, or at least 10 hours that I'm not home. But every now and then, like once every 6 weeks, I do noon till 8. So on that week, you'll see me go live like first thing in the morning and do my Cosmic Crucible. But generally speaking, I'm on later in the day, if at all throughout the week, and then Saturday mornings. Happy Xmas, all the best to New Year's, and Happy New Year to you as well, sir. I hope your Christmas... I feel like I'm spitting a lot all of a sudden. I hope your Christmas went well. I hope you have safe and happy New Year's. I hope nobody does anything stupid like drinking and driving. Be well, be safe, and we'll see you all in the new year. Sounds like I'm signing off. I'm not. This team is not built up well enough to do anything here, unfortunately. Probably swap there. Are you multi-streaming? Yes, I am on YouTube and Twitch, which is why the chat's kind of messed up. I finally figured out how to make it so that I can actually have the YouTube and Twitch on the same chat. Yes, I know technically you're not supposed to do that. No, I don't really care that much. I can't imagine anybody high up enough is going to care about me streaming to 30 people on 2 different systems. Llama mode. So anyways, so I do have chat able to have YouTube come in now, so I can actually cease chats from both of them, as can you guys. I just don't like the look of the chat at the moment, so I might need to change that around a little bit. I liked it before. It looked cleaner before, but so be it. The nice thing is, like, if you were ever to look at my numbers, and I doubt you ever would, my subscriber count in YouTube was constantly going up, but my watch hours weren't, because I generally make pretty short videos. Like, that's kind of my niche, is like, I don't want to make a 20-minute video if I can get that information to you in 5 minutes. That just seems like a waste of your time. But that means that people are watching for like 2 to 5 minutes, so my watch hours were shit. So if I can live stream, and even if just like one person watches this, well, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. That's 4 hours of watch time. That's huge for me. So like, I'm working, like, I've hit that 500, like there's 2 different pay levels on YouTube. If you get to 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, then people can like gift you money, which I don't expect anybody to ever do, but like, it's an option. But if you get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, well, now you can get money from ads revenue. You still need to get the views for it, but at least it's something. It's more of a goal in a, I like to have a goal, than it is a, I want money. Does that make sense? Like, I personally am better having goals to reach for. So that's what I'm doing it for, more so than I'm like, I'm going to get ad revenue and I'm going to make millions of dollars, because I'm going to make like 8 cents a year. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be nothing, but it's just that, like, in my brain, I want it. Dude, that's why your videos are so great and to the point. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is going to be a loss. I know this is going to be a loss, and yet here we go. Because it's better to at least try. Yeah, I haven't made a YouTube video other than like restreaming Twitch in a week and a half or something, 2 weeks. And so I know that's going to hurt my algorithm and I need to get on that. But it's just hard right now. Like, it's tough because like it's family time. So I want to spend time with my family. But also I totally get that there's a lot of people with like time off work and they want to have stuff to do. So like, you kind of want to make content for people so they have something to do, but I also want to spend time with my family. So it's like, I should have planned ahead. Thank you so much for the follow. Forever Alone Unicorn. Wow, that's a depressing name. Oh, happy holidays to you, Forever Alone. I have a goal to get more money. That's a fair goal. I'm not going to take anything away from somebody where that is their goal. And I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, every time somebody does subscribe, it feels amazing because like you absolutely don't have to subscribe on Twitch. Obviously, which, when you give me money, you don't have to do that at all. And so the fact that somebody is like, yeah, I'm going to give this person money out of the kindness of my heart, not because, you know, I want something from them. It's like, wow, that's impressive. That makes me feel super good. Uh-oh. It's just the truth. Wapo got a Ponzi scheme going on here? What's going on there? Buddy wants more money and he's instantly like, hey, DM me. Let me show you how you can make money with social media. All right, these Thors are a pain in the ass. I need to try and get rid of them, but I mean, and honestly, like there's so many people here that are just like awful targets. Yeah, there goes our glass cannon. Not surprised. And actually see if we can daze her. Excellent. You should be nervous. If Wapo is reaching out to you, be nervous. That is 100% the right reaction to that situation. All right, now we can bring back our glass cannon. Can we take out their Thor? Yes, we can. Let's take out the other Thor before she gets up. I'm just bugging you, Wapo. I'm not actually trying to start shit. Although that's pretty impressive for 2 weeks work. So you're what, selling insurance? Like life insurance? Oh, really? Yeah. He just joined our alliance recently. He's a beast. He's really, really good. So good luck with that. I have no idea where you're at and as far as your arenas go, but he seems like a very good player. I went from not knowing shit to educating myself on the difference between putting your money in a 401k and a IUL. I'm gonna need your help on what IUL is. I'm going like insurance something life? No. I help people. I thought you said I hate people with mortgage protection for a second there. I was like, well, it's not the worst idea. I help people with mortgage protection. Final expenses and simple retirement solutions, annuities, index universal life. Okay. So my understanding, because I was talking, like I've seen videos online, and this is probably not at all what you're talking about, but I'm going to go with it anyways. Where people talk about having life insurance and borrowing against their life insurance, but never having to pay it back. And that's always one of those like, what the heck are we talking about now? Like that sounds weird to me, which is apparently an American thing. So like I was talking to my life insurance guy here in Canada and he's like, not so much. Or no, it wasn't that it was an American thing. It was that it was like how did he word it? Like it's easier to do in the States. You can do it in Canada, but like you generally have to have a lot more money for it to make sense. Something like that. It allows your money to grow with the market without the downside of potential risk. Yeah, he's in the top 10 with me. Only about 9 of us that have sus so far. My arena, I think the top 13 have sus, and I am not one of them. So I generally bounce between like 25 and 15. That's kind of my range that I live in. That's exactly what it is. If you have 401k, then you're susceptible to the risk with the market. Oh shit, we ran out of time. I was reading chat too much. Wasn't even paying attention. Damn it. But honestly, we weren't doing as poorly as I thought we were going to. So there's that, I guess. Well, that's really cool, Wapo. I'm glad that's working out for you. So apparently you do want to DM Wapo. Who knew? Just be careful when he starts asking you to send money directly to his account. We're just doing cleanup at this point. I don't think I need to heal Winter Soldier. This will probably do fine. Because it is cleanup, we could even switch out the glass cannon. I know that these aren't great characters for raid, but we don't have that much left to do. So let's just smash and grab. So essentially, you can become your own bank after 10 years as opposed to having to wait 30 years with a 401k. This is all exactly why I have a financial planner, because I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've seen the TikToks, I have some idea, but like, not really. If you're getting financial advice from TikToks, you're probably doing it wrong, is kind of what I think about that. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Wapo. I'm saying for me, like, listening to the TikToks and be like, huh, that's a good idea. Probably not. Probably a terrible idea. Yes, DM me. I will put you on game and show you how to blitz effectively. Is that why you were asking if I worked from home? Or were you just curious about my streaming schedule and how random it is? All right, if we can take out Omega Red, that would be wonderful. Beauty. I ruined it for you. I'm glad I could take that joy away from you. You're welcome. That's what you come for here at the Mongolian Show. We just like to decredit people and make fun of them. It's just fun when it's not happening to me. Usually I'm just like being sour on myself. I don't know why, but I'm a little surprised you don't already have TikTok. Somehow in my brain, I could picture you have already having made videos. I was just curious. I have to remind myself that just because I've become obsessed and passionate about my new career, not everybody is going to think it's as cool as I do. No, that's fair. I love that you're passionate about it. And I'm not actually legitimately trying to take anything away from anybody. And if you can help people out, then, you know, absolutely. Promote it as much as you can. Even as a videographer, I refuse to get TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I have made 1 or 2 YouTube shorts, but that's kind of as far down that rabbit hole as I'm willing to go. How are we doing here? We're only at 52%. I'm going to say Cap probably hasn't climbed yet, though, because he usually kills. Oh, no, he's right there. Interesting. All right. Well, we've got one more to do, but if I'm going to start fresh, I do want to bring in the rest of the team. So I guess we're going to spend some resources to heal. I still don't like this. I don't know that it's going to do well, but hey, I didn't think we'd do well in the last one, so. China owns the IPA of TikTok, and I'm not about that life. Yeah, no, that's... I don't know how much of that is fear-mongering, how much of that is accurate. I really don't, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm good. Like, I don't need that kind of thing in my life just in case. As I said, I do watch YouTube Shorts every now and then. I've made a couple of YouTube Shorts, but I have never downloaded TikTok. I think my wife did, but deleted it. I could be wrong on that one. All right, who do we want to get rid of here? I feel like both these two are pretty big threats. Nick Fury is going to be an issue. There's a couple of issues here, dang. All right, no, sorry, we're on a time limit here. We got to just get in here. Let's go for Nick Fury. We didn't save anything super powerful, so we're not going to have any of our ultimates ready to go. Nick Fury's down. That happened faster than expected. Where did my mouse go? There it is. If we live through this, we'll go for Quicksilver, I think. Just because he'll get more attacks in than Silver Surfer will. Assuming we get to go again. We might not. Oh, there we go. So let's bring back our glass cannon and go for Quicksilver. No, I am in Canada. I am in southern Ontario. So we're not far apart. We're only like 4 hours away from each other, but I am in a different country technically. Europeans are freaking out. What do you mean not that far apart? You're 4 hours away. That's huge. I was watching videos recently where like people in England were like, oh, I haven't seen my family for so long because they live so far away, and it's like 45 minutes. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, I drive 45 minutes to get to work. What are you talking about? That's interesting that you had to ask, no offense, because just like most people are like, what a ridiculous accent you have. So I like that I was able to fool you into thinking I didn't have an accent. There's that. Real Bubba Hotep, I invest in hard assets and people. I don't have much taste for the market, but I have a few friends that borrow against their life insurance for hard asset investments, and they do really, really well. I added a second really there. I don't know why. It's all about personal preference and how much you're willing to invest time-wise into knowing what the market's doing, I guess. Because I have some coworkers who do very well investing in the stock market, and I'm just like, I don't think that life's for me. Because my problem would be I would either not pay enough attention to it and do things poorly, or I would obsess over it, and that would become my new life. And it would be like everything else kind of goes to the wayside, and it's just straight up market. And while I'm certainly not rich, and I could definitely have more money, I live comfortably enough that I don't want to sacrifice everything I have to just like focus in on that one end goal. Because I know me, I'm a super obsessive personality. So it would, I can't imagine it would go well. I moved 1,400 miles away from my family just so I don't have to see them. Well, that's a choice too. That's fair. I don't really want to use the ultimate here, but screw it. We'll probably just eliminate this character. Markets are too volatile. Yeah, and that's kind of the point. Like, I think if you're not like super invested into it, then it'll just end poorly for you. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought he killed one of us. Offer no risk if you set up properly by the agent. Well, you've been doing it for 2 weeks, so I mean, you know more about it than I do, but like, what kind of an never mind. Go away. Nobody cares. Holmes, I'm originally from northern Georgia. Everyone up here has a freaking accent. Fair enough. My the cousins, if you were here, I think you were here quite early on in the stream. If you were here early enough, I was talking about my cousins who, like, my aunt's Canadian, obviously, and then she moved to the States and married. They are now retired from the military, so they're done moving, and they have settled in Georgia. Not in Atlanta, but near Atlanta. I am terrible at geography. I don't know 100% where that is. We were going to go see them, and then COVID hit, and that was kind of the end of that thought. So, the only time I've ever been to Georgia... Damn it. I keep getting too invested in chat. The only time I've ever been to Georgia is when we drove through it, I want to say, to get to Florida. We used to go to Florida quite often when I was younger. And now that I'm saying that, I'm like, does that make sense? How did we used to drive down to Florida? I'm pretty sure we did. Geography is not my strong suit. I do apologize. So we were going to go to Georgia. We still have an open invitation to go to Georgia, but have not made it yet. Let's advance the alliance. Ooh, never mind. Let's just collect that and hang out till next time. All right, so where are we at? Probably not due for a blitz yet. Not yet. Okay. Probably another 10, 15 minutes or so for that. Honestly, I kind of want to jump back in here and do another DD6 run because we were doing really well with that earlier. It's going to be pretty expensive to do, but whatever. There's an event going on right now and we got quite a few orbs. Probably a terrible idea, but screw it. North Georgia is fantastic. I've seen their house and their property. It looks amazing. Like, they are kind of on the edge of a forest on a hill, I want to say. It looks so good. I moved from central New York to Arkansas. I feel the same way about the accent. I don't know if this is actually true or not. I guess I do have a couple of friends in Canada who have moved quite a bit. Do you guys find, like, it feels like Americans are more willing to move cross country than Canadians generally are? Like, I know a couple of Canadians who have moved across from one province to another, but a lot of people I know just like stay right where they are. Whereas whenever you talk to Americans, it's always like, oh, I moved from this state to this state to this state. It's like, interesting. Like, I don't know if that's primarily like if they're military, so they kind of get moved around as their postings go, or if that's actually just Americans are more willing to move from state to state to state. Hefe, you're a military man. How much moving around have you done? How many different states have you been in? I want to say you said you lived in Germany for a little while, but why didn't we get Photon back? I feel like we should have got Photon back. You move out every 3 years. Oh, see, that seems tough. I mean, then again, I'm a wuss. I live in the same small town that I grew up in. Like, I moved out for a little bit, grabbed a wife, and came back. But, like, pretty much always been local to... Well, I have 100% always lived in Southern Ontario. And now, like, with my job, I don't really feel like moving is a good option. So I'm kind of like, oh, I guess we're here till retirement, pretty much. Oh man, the APOC and Red Hulk are just working us. And my Kestrel didn't even come back from her revive from Dormammu. Oh, yes she is. She's hiding. Weird. Can we get rid of at least one of them? Like, can I at least get... Ah, damn it. I'd love to at least get rid of Red Hulk. Not happening. Wow, that was a waste of a lot of credits. Somebody mentioned that this node was a nightmare. Apparently they were 100% accurate. That was rough. So about 10 or so times the last 28 years. Wow. Do you have a favorite? Or is that like picking children? Favorite location that you lived in, I guess, is what I mean by that. We got some other raids we can do over here. We did start a baby account like forever ago that I have not touched. I find a lot of Americans move for better job opportunities and sometimes political reasons. I move for a better life for my kids. That's a great reason to move. When the market went insane, I don't know how bad it was in the States, but about 2-3 years ago, the market here in Canada went absolutely nuts. Like our house that we bought for like $180,000 in 2011 was all of a sudden like we could have sold for like $800,000 or $900,000, and it was just like, this is dumb. Like, we like our house, we like where we live, our kids are happy, but like there was a serious moment where like, do we sell our house and buy a mansion in like Alberta? Like, what the hell? Like, maybe not Alberta is the best choice there, but like in a different province that isn't this crazy. Because I know I had a buddy who's a tattoo artist, and because he was self-employed, he owned his own shop, was offered like nothing from the bank as far as a mortgage goes. So they picked up shop from Ontario, moved to, I want to say New Brunswick, and bought like, not a mansion by any stretch, but like a decent house, lots of land, like all this stuff. And it was like, just the difference one province makes to another was insane. And we were like, I don't really want to move, and my job is like provincial, so it's like I can move anywhere in Ontario pretty much, but it has to be Ontario, and just all of Ontario was so expensive. Alberta mansion is cheaper than a BC bungalow. That sounds about right. BC's also crazy. The States are just like that. Yeah, so it's everywhere. That's fair. All right. Oh, we've fallen a little bit in arena. We were in the teens for quite some time there. Take the easier fight. That's pretty much a guarantee. The value of my house literally doubled in the last 3 years. I moved here because cost of living was cheaper. Now it's cheaper back in the Catskills Mountains. Oof. But because you own your house, is that actually, is that better for you, or? I guess I'm assuming that you own your house on that one, but the way you worded that feels like that's accurate. So Hardlight's probably going to become, oh, she didn't. Okay, so can we steal? Oh, no, that's what's going to be. We're going to steal his immunity, and then Hardlight's going to become taunted, and then we won't be able to daze the person we want to daze. Yeah, I don't know what the value of my house is currently, but I've got to assume it's significantly more than what we originally paid for it. The problem is, so is everything else in the area, so it's not like we can sell this house and get an upgrade to somewhere else. Yeah, we have to go with her, unfortunately. You can never really predict where conversations on Twitch are gonna go. Here we're talking finances, life insurance, value of homes. Not really. Yes, I own my home, but the value of all the other properties doubled too, so I'm spending more to get anything if I sell. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where we're at here. Like, sure, our house is worth more, but it doesn't help us in any way. Phew. What am I? Oh, it's one of these four. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what am I missing? Why am I still having to attack her? I don't see the taunt, but it was just hidden. All right, so I got rid of the two characters I don't care about. Now I can finally start the attack on the characters that are going to kill me. Apocalypse is back to have immunity. They both have immunity. What does this even do? Clear immunity. Sounds good. Transfer all negative effects and vulnerable from self. I mean, am I crazy? It straight up said that it cleared immunity, and yet he's still immune. I really want them to put in a feature where, like if certain text in their kit isn't active in that game mode. So let's say, like, here, let's take a look at that again. Can we see it? Do the following actions to the primary target. Clear immunity. Now that's pretty clear. That is the first thing that it says. But I would love to see it where if something doesn't work in the game mode that you're in, it's like grayed out or something. So like you can still read it, you can still see that it's there, but it's like, oh, clearly I need to not pay attention to this. This will not actually take effect. That's a great point. Thank you so much, chatbot. If you have an Amazon Prime account and you have not given your gift sub to somebody, make sure that you do so. You do not have to give it to the Monguli show, although I would appreciate it, but make sure that you're spending it on somebody. It is free money for someone that is just sitting in your account. It doesn't cost you a damn thing. You've already got access to it. It's free for you, and it does support the streamer that you prefer. Now, again, that does not have to be me. It can be anybody, but just make sure that you are using it every single month. It does not renew. Maybe they resisted the immunity clear effect. I mean, they clearly did. I just wish they didn't. All right. Our team is dropping. She's still got a couple of death proofs. Hopefully we can clear one. Clear both. Excellent. Okay. Game over? Game over. Nice. Not a clear win, but a win. Battle Fries, buddy, welcome. It's been a minute. You said both of those things, and I didn't even clue until the second one. Sorry about that. Also, good morning and or afternoon and or other time of day. It is technically afternoon here. It is 12:30. I hope you're doing well at the Monguli show and that you had a nice holiday or just a fine time if you don't celebrate a specific holiday. We celebrate Christmas in this household. We had a wonderful time. We were just kind of low key this year. Didn't really go anywhere. Didn't really do anything. We are preparing to go to Ireland in the summer for my brother-in-law's wedding. So it was a smaller Christmas, but nobody seemed to complain. It was a little weird because this is the first year that my daughters are getting older and didn't want like toys. So that was a weird feeling when everybody's just unwrapping clothes and stuff, and you're like, all right, I hope you're happy. This is what you said you wanted, so here we are. But they all seem to have a wonderful time, so I appreciate that. I hope you also had a fantastic holiday, whichever one you celebrate, if any. I always forget to check this tab. And like with the amount of resources I've got, it's gonna be a while. I can upgrade lots of characters. There's sometimes some really good characters in here too. Like I saw Lizard the other day. I was like, hell yeah, I would definitely pick up a Lizard. What are we doing here? Nope. I thought it was a different number for a second. We'll grab all of these. I'm jealous of your arena shard. Mine has 45 sus in the top 50. Ugh. No, thank you. I don't have sus yet, so we have, I think the top 13 are sus, and that's pretty much it. Congratulations to your brother-in-law, and my sympathies go out to you for having to deal with grown-up daughters. May whatever deity you believe in have mercy upon your soul. So far, like they'll be 12 next month, but so far they've been great. It's honestly, it's my youngest that I'm kind of nervous about, if I'm being honest. I don't know who can hear me right now. She's 6 and already rules the roost. I can't imagine what it's going to be like when she's 16. 17, 20. It's going to be an experience. Not ready for Blitz yet. Done war. Let's check out the weekly blog. I haven't even looked at it yet. I didn't even look at last week's weekly blog, to be perfectly honest. So we're going to jump over to msf.gg. Bring that here. Oh, actually, how are our milestones? Let's check that real quick. 245, so we still have quite a ways to go. We still have another 12,000 points to get here, and then it's going to get significantly tougher, but that will give us our Nightcrawler. I'll put him at 57. Nope. $57. To get 4 stars is 80, right? Yeah, 80 and then 130. So we're not getting a 4-star. Like we'd have to get top 500 in order to get a 4-star, which would be incredible. But I don't see that happening. I'll be happy to get anything. Venom just got Forge. Good job there, bud. He's only available for pay at this point, I think, right? Oh shit, people are talking. I think I remember now. You said you thought about moving to Ohio. Not that you live in Ohio. Nope. Have never thought about moving to the States. Oh dear, my mistake. Not adult daughters, but teenage daughters. Well, it was nice knowing you. Will your inevitable funeral conflict with your streaming schedule? We'll do it live. I'll put that in my will so that people have to like have a camera on the casket. I don't know. People are telling me I need to build Job and Juggernaut. Is this something I need to do? How high can we get him with 2 million gold? Probably pretty high, right? Like, ooh. We get him to 64. How high do you need him? I'm not taking him to gear 18. Is this a complete waste of money? Is this stupid? I don't want to take him up actually all the way because I want to make sure that I've got money left over to actually upgrade him. I don't know. He's just not somebody I care about. And yet every time I do a war, somebody's like, oh, bring in the Undying team. So, We can take him to 60. Doesn't really do a damage to our training mats. We still have a ton of training mats. It will hit our gold supply pretty hard. We could even give him a red star if we really wanted to. Well, we don't need to do it today because our wars are already done, so we can think about that. Actually, that's a good point. I care more about City and DD6. So we've got 3 characters ready to go. 1 who we just need gear for. So I guess we should level up Craven which makes more sense. Although we're gonna do, it's gonna be so much less impactful. We can get 3 levels with Craven or 60 levels with the other guy. I feel like Craven's the right choice, though. He's just going to be a better option for us, and he's more important in the near future. We're doing it. Sorry to all the Zombie Juggernaut fans. What do we need for this? We need molecular cloth. All right. I think that's pretty much. Oh, right. Duh. We were gonna go check out this. So let's go to updates. I'm gonna quickly skim last week's just because I didn't look at it at all. Forge arriving soon. This is gonna be just where you spend power cores on them, right? The creator orb for 675 power cores. Forge is powerful. Yeah. Free claim. Yep. Frozen Festival is what we've been doing all week, right? This is just the Nightcrawler. Yeah. Okay. Winter Whirlwind, we've done. Arctic Assault is going live right now. Around the Globe, we did. Quick history of Craven. Winter costumes. Starting on December 23rd, head to the costume shop to grab winter costumes for Baron Zemo, Drax, Groot, Silver Surfer. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got all those. Okay. Each costume will cost 40,000, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Last week's was pretty unexciting. I don't imagine this one will be too exciting either. Keep an eye out for inbox messages on any character availability. New Avengers will be available in these locations. Ronin in Arena Supplies. Mockingbird in Blitz Supplies. Ooh, that's good. Just because I've got so many Blitz Supplies that I have nothing to do with. Tigra in Hard Heroes 2-3, replacing Hela, who will be available in Villains 7-6. I'm very okay with that as well. It's not a team that I've really built up all that high, although I did just get a diamond for Tigra, so leveling her up will actually be kind of relevant, I guess. All right, is this just the exact same thing? Yeah, Vitamin D Orb, 675 power cores, chance for blah, 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 blah. Free Claim Friday, we got that with our 5 Ford. All right, so what is the actual event going on here? Frozen Festival events, Icy Extravaganza. A reward storm is hitting strike, and you can thaw out major roster resources by spending campaign energy and battling in raids. You'll amp up your points by sending your extreme X-Men into raid lanes. So start warming up the Blackbird. The final big point item of the month, the Ruby Snow Goggles, is on the line, along with an avalanche of spectacular snowflakes. Don't hold back for this Frozen Festival mission that goes live on January 2nd. So Tuesday? So what are we looking at here? Cyclops shards, super exciting. Everybody needs that. I mean, I know there are people who actually do need it. The Ruby Snow Goggles, what are they worth? There was 1 month where everything was worth the exact same amount of points. I really liked that. 30,000 points. The snowflakes don't stand out, which is stupid, but so be it. 12, 16, no, 26. 30, 42. Hut. 40, 60. It's like 74,000-ish. $74,000. So that feels low. Is that gonna actually get me where I need to go? 74,000? It doesn't. I'm gonna need something else if I want to get that. Do we have any more? Nope. That's it for that. What are we doing here? Milestones. Okay, so we still have 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 14, so 20. So like 20,000 there. Okay, so if we can get to milestone 13 here, and I can complete that other one, then we should be fine. Okay, so What else we got? T2 level 4 ions. Decent amount of those. 4 million. Wow. Diamond Dawn orb fragments. I'm not in love with these because I tend to keep getting 7 stars instead of diamonds, but so be it. So you're gonna spend campaign energy. Ooh, at a 4-to-1 ratio. That's not bad. Raid battles, but you're gonna get limited on that. This is a 6-day event. Raid battle with Extreme X-Men at gear tier 16, 17, or 18. Oh, that's Nightcrawler only. Gear tier with Extreme X-Men at 16, Nightcrawler at 17 or 18, Forge at 17 or 18, and Web Milestone earning Alliance credits. My Nightcrawler, I want to say is gear tier 16. I think he's stuck behind a wall there. Yeah, so he's 16, which sucks. And even Cyclops isn't 16. So I've only got 2 Extreme X-Men at 16 plus. Which like will still be enough for me to get that 4,800 points. So it's not awful, but I would be nice if I had my Nightcrawler a little bit higher. I don't have Forge at all, so I don't think he's going to get there. But let's see so 100,000 points seems very doable just from, I mean, the rating's gonna get you most of the way there, spending campaign energy. You can spend 1,100 a day times by 4 is 4,400 a day times by 6 is math I don't want to do in my head. Times 6, 26,000 plus 42,000. That's actually lower than I was expecting that to be. So these web milestones must be the champions here. But even that's only another 24,000. Plus 24,000 equals 92,000. And you get that 3,600. I mean... So the way I'm looking at it is if you spend your 1,100 campaign energy every day. You get all the raid battles in that you're supposed to get. You get all the raid battles with Extreme X-Men that you can get for that 3,600 points. You've got enough gear tier 16 to get that 4,800 points. You don't have Nightcrawler or Forge, and you can get the 24,000 from the web milestone. That's only 100,800 points, which like just barely clears this Ruby Snow Goggles. Yeah, Ruby Snow Goggles at milestone 14. Unless I'm missing something, that's pretty stingy. Like that's gonna be tough to get there. I mean, it's not even like if you get Nightcrawler up to gear tier 17, like that's gonna add a ton of extra points. It'll help. It'll definitely help, but it's not ideal. That's kind of sucky. Let's see what the this one is. Earn 1 Alliance credit, so you can get 650 of those a day, I think. Wait, what? Am I reading this properly? Earn 1 Alliance credit, so you literally just need to get... Because you get 100 from the very first donation box. So you get 100 of those, and that gives you the entire thing for the day. So like, this is a non-event. This is just free points. That feels weird. Usually they make you work for that at least a little bit. Make like a polar bear and feast on a frozen treat by earning Alliance credits in exchange for icy extravaganza progress. Your cool rewards will be waiting on the web, so log in daily to connect. Yeah, it doesn't say anything otherwise. That's weird. Bundle up for the final quick rumble of Frozen Festival, the Uncanny X-Men. Oh, right, this will also help towards the month-long event, so that's good. Are called upon to lead the charge into Blitz to deploy for them for big points, especially if they're at 5 or 7 stars. Shovel full-on spectacular snowflakes, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is just the quick rumble. And that's it for the weekly blog. That's pretty unexciting, and the only event that's happening seems kind of shitty, so yay! Get ready for another dull week. I mean, in honesty, I'm kind of surprised they put out a chart at all. I was kind of expecting last week's to be a double, and then they wouldn't have to do anything the week between Christmas and New Year's, but this is how they chose to do that, so. I don't know, am I missing something, or is this chart actually looking kind of tough? All right, now I'm curious. Bring up my calculator again. What happens if we do 42,000? Nope, that's too many points. 4,200 plus 3,600 plus 4,800 plus 3,000 plus 8,000 plus 6,000 plus 16,000 plus 24,000. 107,000. So you have 93,000. You need to divide by 6 days. Divide that by 4. So if you've got all these characters maxed out, and you can do all these other things, if my math is correct, you'd still need to spend 3,875 energy, campaign energy, every single day to get to that bottom level. That seems like a good time. Jesus. Some of these things are so bananas. Like, that's... I don't know. I know that there are people who spend a lot of money in this game, but, like... It just feels like, even if you were going to spend money on this game, like... How do I word this? I spend money on this game, right? So I'm not knocking it. I'm not free to play. I'm not going to pretend that I'm free to play. But I tend to try and buy things that I feel like have a ton of value in them. And some of the offers and some of the things they try and sell you feel like they've got very, very little value or no value. Like if we look at some of these offers, like $130 for 180 shards is... I don't know, like that's... Like you can buy a whole ass video game for like $80, right? Like Baldur's Gate just won Game of the Year. You can have that entire game with its hundreds of hours of content, well, dozens of hours of content for $80. And they're saying this one character is worth that and another $40, like a game and a half, and you unlock one character. And it's just like that. I don't mind spending money on this game. I don't mind like supporting this game, but like that just feels really off to me. Like for a money to what you get ratio, that feels insane. Why can I not? There we go. I mean, like, I get it. It's all digital nothingness. Like, it doesn't, none of it really matters. But, like, compared to spending $25 for what you get in a battle pass, especially if you unlock the entire battle pass or the strike pass, whichever one, like, I just feel like I'm getting so much more bang for my buck in that situation. I'm sure there are people that are still like, oh, man, you're spending $25. Here's an even worse example, because at least you're unlocking Forge at that point, which is a useful character. But let's check this out. $130 to get 25 of each of these two resources. Now, to actually level up the average character, it's going to take probably 22 of these, which means you're paying $130 to level up one slot of a 6th slot for one character. Oh, hey, Hydra. I just can't justify that. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't grow up poor by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not trying to sell that narrative, but like maybe it's because I didn't grow up super wealthy, where I'm like, even if I won the lottery, I don't think I would spend that much money on like so much on so little. And it's like, oh, there's 20 purchases left. Are you serious? Like somebody's going to do this 20 times? Again, now I'm just curious. 129.99 times 20. So they're putting a limit on it just in case somebody wants to spend $2,599 buying this 20 times. Goddamn. Now I wonder if they put a purchase limit on that to try and give people FOMO, like, oh, I have to get all the ones that I possibly can, or like maybe not FOMO, but like, Well, I bought 19. I might as well buy the 20th one. Like, I don't know what the logic is there, but it's weird to me. Anyways, who else is live at the moment? We got Rolf Kieran live. We got Sen Raven and Just Chatting. Option, no, I think it's 1 o'clock. I think we've had a pretty good stream. I thank everybody so much for joining me. I think we're gonna jump over and raid Rolf Kieran. So stick with me for a second while we jump into his raid so we can send as big of a chat over there as possible. Give him all your love. If you haven't already, give him a follow. If you haven't already, give me a follow. I would greatly appreciate that. We did so much better with my wow, with my followers goal today than I thought we were going to.
I removed.
So I was anticipating getting a couple of followers, and we got like 17 or something ridiculous. We didn't quite hit that 200 goal, but I knew we weren't going to. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let's go give Rolf all of our love and give him a follow if you haven't. Cheers, everybody. Happy New Year's. I probably won't be live tomorrow, so Happy New Year's, and we'll see you in the next year. Good luck, everybody.
I can't remember what it did. I obviously went check. I was obviously What is up, Mongoli?